uncheck all of these muted things. There
It's
we go.
Disgusting.
Great.
We're trying to
That's
salvage
the
it the
first thing that came through the audio. Good job, Harzan.
Disgusting.
All right, we're already off to a great start, aren't we?
Amazing.
Just the first thing
Oh,
you
we're
hear,
off to an
"Disgusting."
amazing start.
Amazing.
If
Wasn't
someone
even
can sanity
intended, I'm
check and
sorry.
make sure that it actually looks good on the YouTube side. Oh god,
The
no.
Ricoless episode. God.
Remember, you all have to say, where's Rico at least once.
Where's
Gotcha.
Rico?
I don't know how long my
Including
delay is
the,
set up for, but
Including the villain. Remember, the villain really has to say it. Like, where the fuck is your other member? Where the fuck did he go?
No. He would be actively ignoring him because of all the chili pepper pics he kept sending him.
Anyway, so on the topic of getting first completely nuked off of YouTube,
oh god, no, please.
the good news is we don't have a Dan log, which means no copyrighted music to get you nuked off of YouTube.
I mean, all it'll do is get the fucking Dan log muted.
Yeah, they actually do partial mutes instead of full mutes.
Bless you,
Outstanding.
YouTube.
Ooh, ooh.
Ooh,
Anyways, time to actually get it VOD muted by still playing the intro anyways.
Oh,
No,
boy.
no. As long as we talk over it enough, I should be fine, right?
No.
Ironically, it's a remix, so it shouldn't actually count because the song itself is a remix of a game.
It's called fair use.
Oh shit, do I need to make sure this is going through the right audio channel. Oh, to the volume mixer.
The volume mixer.
Remember, fair use is a
Nope, it's going to the wrong one.
defense in course. Therefore,
There we
it
go.
doesn't matter for them doing the initial stuff. If you get to court, then you can say, "Oh, this is fair use."
Your Honor, my client pleads oopsie daisy.
There you go. Oopsie daisy.
Damn, we can't do anything now.
I forgot we had the Eurobeat intro.
Yes, we do.
Your Honor, my client says I forgore.
You know, this is the first time I've actually heard this, I think.
It's a good song. I really like it.
And then we fade out.
Yeah, I cannot overstate how much I am appreciative of Unitefire making that edit so that this actually works for a reasonable amount of time for an intro.
You're welcome.
Anyhow, last time on Astral Reach, mechs on a train. I want these motherfucking mechs off my motherfucking train.
We got trains, bosses, trains, titans, trains.
Oh god, the boss is here!
Why do I hear boss music? Wait, I am the boss music. Never mind.
Oh wait, that's my music.
It's my favorite
Sir,
song.
you are the boss. What do you mean?
Wait a minute. When the boss starts vibing to its own music.
Yeah.
And besides the fact that two of our more squishy mechs decided to end their last turn in high-tension extreme terrain, most everyone was in a mostly favorable position in this fight.
According to
Yeah,
Reddit, this is the saddest
positioning.
title ever.
I will respond cope and leave it at that.
Oh, okay.
Who's in the corner called Boomer Shooter?
He's old and he shoots things.
Yeah. Obviously.
I just noticed that. I'm just like, what is that doing there?
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Boomer shooters sus. I think
You're
he's
welcome.
Right then. I guess we'll get on with some things that have to happen before we can get right back into the shooting.
Okay.
Namely, the fact that when we left off, a certain Valkyrie unit has approached within a unreasonable amount of distance to the Timberwolf, which has the other primordial pearl.
Your Honor, I plea oopsie daisy.
So, first things first here. Hersha, on your screen there, for everything that's kind of connected to that anti-get crushed by weird axiom gravity things, thanks to the pearl in that one reactor, all of it is flashing all of the warning signs simultaneously of intense gravitic shift detected.
Basically, just a bunch of red boxes, all with exclamation points, just covering the screen. It's just like, what's going on?
I'll give you a free something, whatever action you want to take to try and deduce what's going on. You have very limited time.
Investigation? Sure, I'll take that. That is actually a 5 on the roll, so that would become 14?
14. Just enough. You seem to remember the last time this happened with pearls getting this close together with this amount of intense power moving through them, of managing to meld the realms between the physical and the Titan realm. Seems that gravitic shift is the fact that you seem to be surrounded by what looks to be a shimmering star blue dragon. And for the most part, it looks like Rico's mech is entirely immobile and simply radiating light constantly, almost in a pillar.
Are we looking back there in the, Dan? How are we looking back over there?
Minor problems.
Well, we're about to have more.
Ah. That can't be good.
Tommy, please tell me that your presence here is not what I think it is.
To not understand. On the bright side there, Dan, you can see it again. In fact, almost everyone can this time. Blue Wolf. It seems to be laying on top of the destroyed turret and kind of just lazily napping.
Ah. That's where you've been.
Alrighty then.
That wasn't destroyed.
These ones back here.
Yeah,
They
these
are.
They're just
These-
damaged.
Ah.
Hmm.
I mistook
yeah,
the
right.
arms maimed for full damage. The mostly damaged turret. Mostly destroyed. It's getting there. Still
You're
lasing
also
on
not
top of the turret.
shooting at anybody. Thank God.
Yep. And let's move on to the enemy.
The enemy.
The enemy?
An enemy?
There's a cataclysm afoot.
Yep. Hey, boss man. Feel it? It's kind of intense, the air.
Mother doesn't like it. Mother doesn't. It's wrong. Wrong. Hey, could be worse, I suppose. I mean, if they weren't special, she wouldn't want them. Everyone's special in the eyes of Mother.
Speaking of, you got a phone line to your mom there? I think we could use the help.
Brother Cat, is it just me, or is this train too flat?
I mean, it's a train. Tracks aren't supposed to really go up and down too much.
We should fix that. Everyone loves a good Six Flags roller coaster.
I don't think that's existed for at least a couple hundred years, but I like the spirit. Cataclysm's gonna boost ahead.
It's like one of those scenarios of come again.
The hell is a Six Flags?
Hell if I know.
The old man's got the right spirit.
Oh, that's right. What was the last orders of those turrets, I wonder?
Since I'm not too great at remembering, I think I have notes on this somewhere.
Oh, right. Their last turn was being hostile towards Crimson Path, if I remember correctly, because I remember this one actually did take a shot at
Yeah.
something.
They got redirected to the Crimson Path.
Right.
So
Let's
that would
see.
mean
Don't think the Psi units have anything in range. However,
Cataclysm standing right next to one.
it looks like he was about to try and take manual control, and now it's actually trying to shoot it. It just kind of turns around like it's a angry dog that doesn't want pet and just starts firing at him.
Don't pet someone else's dog without permission. And there are dogs now.
Pretty much.
Die, boss man. Or sorry, sub boss.
Just like brag. But did you think
Hey,
these
huh.
like Gatling guns, or is it just?
Hey son, someone ever tell you not to pet a burning dog?
I mean, if you mean the bag in front of someone's door, yeah, we didn't do that, but I mean, I don't see any dogs. Oh, you mean the guns? Oh,
Shit! Also, that should be like a 17? 17. He's just shit! He's just kind of hopping back and forth as the thing starts firing at him.
It's like it's out of control. Ah!
Hey, it's that dog again.
And this one is going to fire at this, I mean, there's Crimson Path right in front of it. Why not?
Kill.
Are these things like chain guns, or are they like a big rifle?
Imagine the Heavy from Team Fortress 2, but it doesn't go anywhere.
Ah,
Just kind of spins up its minigun and starts trying to shoot this man's.
Oh boy.
oh,
Oh.
that's
Some
a 19.
big damage. I keep forgetting
That's a
tension. One day
19.
I'll remember. Yeah, that's a 19. That
Zam.
is 2 maims given the damage he's taken. Yeah.
Oof.
That leads to the question: do these two move at all?
No.
Oh, so they can't move, unlike the other ones. Okay.
Holy shit. Oh no, torso. It's like, did that turret just turn the Crimson Path into quadriplegic?
Oh, that should be the other way around. That should be head, not. There we go. I'll get back into things. I just need to warm up. Just need to warm up.
No, but he is a little shorter now.
Just like a little
Best
chainsaw
joke
of
for
bullets.
today.
Speaking of being a little short, Strider, you're still in extreme terrain.
Roll that speed.
All right. I
Speed
guess
versus-
I should be moving now. I've been here for like 3 weeks now.
You still need to roll your extreme terrain speed defense.
Yeah, 1d10 plus your speed.
It is beginning and end of turn.
Good roll.
Yeah.
2
baby.
damage.
All right.
Boost, my boy, boost.
I'm just going to use part of my turn right now to just heal.
Can you
Uh,
get out of thing? Yeah, you got 5. Never mind.
He
I'll-
needs,
well,
to,
if
he
he's-
needs to
I'll
do
get-
his loop at the beginning of his turn.
Yeah.
At the beginning of the turn, it's all part of the thing. Yeah.
Let him cook Harzak.
I am going to use 8 energy to heal myself back to full. No, well, just short of full, I think. Let's see. And that. No, wait, let me do my math right. So 1 is commander tie, that's 1 energy. And that. Okay, I got it. Sorry for the delay. And then I will take my movement. 5 out. And let's see, can I do anything else? Nothing worthwhile right now, no. Yep, that'll be the end of my turn.
All right.
Yep.
Oh, we good. We good. Alien. All right.
Same deal for me, I take it.
I'm gonna need your vision roll,
Ah, we're doing that first? Okay.
just so I don't forget.
Alright. Let's see. Do I benefit from tension on this?
No.
Okay. I think that's probably for the better.
Yeah. Probably for the best.
Oh.
Do you have anything to enhance that roll any further?
Let's see.
Skill synergy and the like.
No, I don't believe I do.
Nothing to push that to a 15?
I don't think I have anything for that.
That's fine. In that case, I will send you what you're seeing in the visions.
Alright then. Oh. Oh, that is quite helpful. Thank you.
Yep.
I will take the time to then notify Alex that there's going to be an enemy that's going to try and flank you. It's up ahead. I can mark it. This one here. You remember the little technique they were using last time by going off the train briefly to gain extra ground? Yeah, that's what they're gonna do. So be ready.
Too bad this isn't an action movie. I can just go no and kick them back off the train.
Fun.
Well, not with that attitude.
Maybe.
Train.
DM allows me when it gets to my turn. But
Actually,
we'll see.
can't you push people that you're in a duel with?
I believe you can.
You can move the duel. There's a specific upgrade and active defense, two different things that let you push people out of duels. There are also weapons that push people. Unrelated.
I don't have any of
I
those.
guess, might as well get the speed roll out of the way as well.
Yep.
Hey,
It's all
good
coming
job,
up,
you two.
Dan. 2 damage.
2 damage. Alright.
And don't forget to put your 1 character damage.
Yes, I will. Oh no, I'm 1 point away from losing my threshold on my character. Whatever will I do?
Oh no.
Theoretically, getting out of that extreme terrain.
Yeah.
That nanite swarm ain't. It's still there. Maybe don't stand in it.
Let me see. Say from here. Yeah, I might as well move up a little further then. So I guess I'm going to boost for get down. I don't have a decently clear shot, so I guess I can go up to here if I boost.
Do you have over boosters on there?
No, I'm saying the regular boost.
No. Would you be in range to
Take
shoot
up
anything?
the rest of my action because I could maybe hit, but I'd have to then take an aim action, so I might as well try and get past this over here as well, the AoE.
Yeah. But boost up and fight in the middle there. And we'll just shape the battlefield around. Thank God, only one of them
Yeah.
went off.
So if I can make it out to like here.
Yeah.
Around there. All right. Yes, then I'm gonna boost and do that.
Once you're out of the extreme terrain, it seems to be when the wolf wakes up and hops off of the turret and vanishes for a moment. You get the feeling it'll be back.
Alright then. Alright, I guess that's my turn then.
Yes.
Alright.
Pip, there's a little warning sign on your mech that informs you that your attached co-pilot has ejected from your mech.
Pips. Just for a second.
You see, kind of like next to you, your little your robot friend. He's like on the ground for a moment, and then goes from robot to dinosaur in about 0.2 seconds.
Crap, where's my soundboard?
I had a good T-Rex roar. I'm sure Ferris is grabbing it as we speak.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
There
that's
it
close
is.
enough.
Ah, yes. Remove all the dramatic tension like a balloon.
It's Astral Reach. None of this has any dramatic tension.
Brother Cataclysm, where did all these animals come from? Mother told me nothing about animals.
Sharp Claw, new priority target. You're 11 o'clock. Crimson Path Artifice, done injured.
Honestly, if it's deflating like a balloon, I'm sure we're gonna hear that soon.
Boss man, I think that's what the Titans were mentioned to be looking like on this side.
Okay. So,
Huh.
assuming
Should we expect a DMCA by Hasbro after this?
The hell's a Hasbro? Anyways.
All right. Well, with that, actually, this works. Since he wants me to go ahead and work on that one. This one's dead. So, oh, I already restart this. Pip actually looks over at the Rex for a second. Looks back at his 2 targets that's in front of them. He's gonna go ahead and let's. I don't need an overboost for this. Don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna go ahead and use Rocket Sword, targeting this target.
I see.
And he's gonna let Rex know. It's like, if you're hopping out, you gotta make sure you keep up. So, I believe that's gonna be a direct line where I hit both these targets.
Ooh. Yeah, they are in line.
Charge in a straight line. That will be a line right there. It includes them.
Double checking how the rocket sword works.
Strike.
All enemies that come in range during the charge. Yeah. Anything that's within 1 hex of you while you're charging.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Remember,
So-
melee is still hex 1.
So this guy, that guy, and this guy, right?
Pretty much. I think this guy's already been sliced in half.
Yeah, he's got the. He's
Oh
got
yeah, he
the
does.
on.
Okay.
Yeah, there. Yep.
So you're charging this guy, only to run into this guy. Okay.
Yep. You just see him with his 2-handed sword out, and he just basically just start barreling on through. He just goes in there. And basically just slashes through this one on the way over to hit this one. So let's see here. That would be my versatile plus tension. Okay. Let me roll it up. We're at 6. All right.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Comes up 7.
Oh, just that kills the back one, I think.
Yeah, I think that's death, especially with the extra tension damage.
And then this one is taking.
It was so close to a 666.
The amount of damage to all enemies that come in range during the charge. Okay.
Someone's taking 6.
Yes.
That is a maim.
All right. Let's go ahead and maim arms.
Hey Dan, I've got some bad news for you. Even
Is
with
that
that,
so?
it doesn't seem the future changed with that.
Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate.
And make sure there's nothing else that I could do. Yeah, because this was not a technique, I can't do that. So yeah, I am done with my turn.
It's at this point that I'm pretty sure that Rico is unresponsive, right?
Completely.
Like, Kersha is opening a line to him and saying if they can actually get any response. Like, Rico, what is going on over there?
You're getting a bunch of garbled Titan speak, and even among Titan speak words, it's overlaid repeatedly and isn't decipherable.
Tell me, sure, you can make sense of this.
To not be able to.
That's concerning.
He's speaking Japanese and Titan backwards.
Omaiwa mu shinderu. Speaking of weebs, Alex, your little friend in a jar.
Yeah.
If you can imagine for a moment a Bethesda game where you see objects just kind of no-clip through the floor, the jar and the goo seems to just kind of slide through the floor of the cockpit of your artifice.
Uh-oh.
You're taking the jar too, you little shit. I'll deal with you later.
Rolls off from the side and right off of the train where the glass shatters.
It's like, you can't have my jar.
Anime time slows down. I peek out. Shit. That was expensive too.
How do I want to put this? I guess I'll give it to you because you have the common sense thing.
I do.
You remember a while back, Luca mentioning each instance of her opening that pocket dimension was different because it was a different location in Titan space.
Yeah.
And you also remember that your little friend in a jar wanted to find a different location somewhere here-ish.
Yeah.
And I imagine as you kind of look over the edge of the train, you've got a buddy riding alongside it. Is this massive red star horse that looks big enough even for an artifice to ride on it. And it is keeping pace with the train.
I'm sorry, how do you pronounce that?
Oh, well, look at that. There's just some weird fuckery that's going on right now.
Is that like Hoxu Larkth?
I can give you that. Dad's got the right idea. Don't try to pronounce Titan language.
It's like at least Rukulakanth is actually easily said, but that? Come on.
We got off easy with Thalmy and Rex.
Yeah. Only Rex was easy mode now.
Why do you think I just opted to give mine the nickname?
Mr. Jam, I will ask. Partly because common sense, partly because long-time soldier is. What's Alex's gut telling him? Obviously, you can't, logically think it through. What's his gut pulling him towards?
In the immediate, this gives you free reign on all that space over there that you can't stand on being on the train.
Oh, I get it.
Okay, I have an idea for when it gets to my turn.
Very good.
Yeah,
I owe silver away.
Oh, I should probably do it just because people were asking. As it keeps up with the train there. To be Hosulagrith.
Ah, that's how you pronounce it.
Traitor, you're up. They seem to have summoned a bunch of animals.
You know, for a military man, you keep a bit of a zoo with you people, don't you?
Is that with or without the Vanians? Ayo!
What's a van?
Okay, you're
oh,
going
the furry,
first.
right?
You can pick on like, okay, you're first.
As you look over at him, Pip, you see that as he did the AO, the Cataclysm kind of does like the slam dunk motion with his artifice.
Oh my god.
Come on now, Catabitch. That's a little xenophobic even for you.
Cataclysm over there balling.
Balling his life.
There's no way he's balling.
Alex, he's gonna look at you. Through this whole crowd of people, you can just tell he's looking at you. He just goes, You're a military man, right? Keep calling me by my rank, after all.
That's correct.
Tell me something. I never understood the concept of a knife hand too well, and you see he's put his the rifle on his back, and he's just pointing out at you. Why have a knife hand when you can have a gun hand? And signature weapon, magic bullet, as he makes a finger gun and a large beam comes out of it.
Oh God.
Oh.
At who?
That's the fun part.
Trace that line. Trace that line.
All right, I just need to mark that I did say gun it already, so I don't forget.
Magic bullet.
Magic bullet.
You ever seen Helsing? No? This might take a moment to explain.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Let me guess, this
Ooh,
thing
cheeky
bounces-
dick waffle.
You cheeky dick waffle. So I have a max range of 26, so let's see. That's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
I was right, it is a ping pong bullet.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. And it's gonna hit Sharpclaw, Timberwolf, Rex, Valkrain, Thaumi, and that other train defense unit up there.
Is that allowed?
It's a magic bullet.
Magic bullet!
That's what
It can only hit each thing once.
That's what it does, Yugi. That's what it do. Yugi told it, that's what it do.
That's what it do, Joey.
Alright, so let's see. Signature weapon means test +5, immune to active defense.
Oh, ouch. This
Da-da-da-da.
is gonna hurt.
Oh god.
Oh, this
yeah.
is gonna hurt so bad.
It's round 6. I get 2 advantages. So rolling 3d10, keep highest 2, right? Or drop lowest, I guess.
Yeah, keep high.
Plus 8 plus 6. Oh, there's a lot of math. Do I have to roll 1 for each, or is it just 1 roll versus all those targets?
It's one roll versus all.
Okay. Then plus 5. Yeah, that should be. Oh, and then
Actually,
plus 2
do
for the
re-roll
advantage.
that once specifically, because I remember somebody complaining that their terrain specialist means that they should inflict those disadvantages. So we'll get to that in a second, but roll the first one.
Okay, so 2 advantages. So adding 1 to the dice and adding 2 to the score, plus 8 for the might, plus 6 for the round, plus 5 for the sig, and plus 2 for the other advantage. Yeah, so
Oh god.
Let us see. Oh boy. A 28.
Jeez.
Jesus.
Oh no,
Um,
that's off. You need to do KH because it's only a single dice kept.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah, yeah. Okay, well.
oh, then it
only
would be
added
25.
Yep, 25.
25.
Ooh.
Okay.
Immune
So-
active defenses?
Yeah, immune to active defenses.
It's active.
Eee.
It's immune to active defenses, but is it immune to can't let you do that?
No, genre powers are still
No.
genre powers.
Just remember, using genre powers costs 2 because Cataclysm
I
is still on the
know,
field.
I'm fully aware. However, I feel like this is worth it. The enemy loses benefit of tension to their might test until the beginning of your next turn.
Alright, so that would make it a 19.
Okay, so it's immune to active defenses, which means it's still going to hurt, but it's not going to hurt as much. Ow.
Sharpclaw, how you
Defense is
doing?
12. My defense is 12, so that would be 1 maim. And you rolled even, so you pick. Yeah, you rolled even.
Are
your
you
boss
already maimed? I
1d4?
can't see.
No.
Nope, they have nothing on them.
I don't know anything about you, so I'm just gonna roll a 1d4. We'll go heads, torso, arms, legs. Torso.
Torso. Okay. I will mark that.
Debate.
Where's the... There it is.
Also, and just to make sure I can do this, yep, so if I move 1, 2, 3, 2 right there. Alright, cool. I'm also going to, because Hypersonic Striker, So I get to move backwards when I shoot, and I'm still in range, so I'm gonna move that way. Just making sure.
Is signature weapon not count as an attack action already?
It's a genre power to his.
Anytime.
Oh.
Yep. But this is part of an upgrade where anytime I do an offensive action, I can move backwards.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that you're doing another attack.
Oh no, he's just moving. He did his shot.
No,
Now he.
I did one. I did one. Yep.
Anyways, how you looking there, Sharp Claw?
I am thinking if I want to use a genre power right quick.
He used a genre power for everyone's sake here. That reduced it by 6.
Yeah, but even then, I'm still taking 9.
Ow.
That's literally a threshold and a half.
I mean, how do you think I feel?
Well, you haven't been hit yet. I've already been hit.
What are you talking about? I have been hit.
They just did their whole roll while you were sorting your stuff out. So.
Wait, you have superior integration. Take the hit, fall back, have Archie pat you.
That would be me, and I didn't get hit.
Sharpclaw also had it?
Oh yeah, I have superior integration, which is fine, but the problem is that there's another ability that I have that actually hurts me.
Oh wait, I lost a threshold. I get a genre point back. Not that it matters.
For now, Cataclysm, you fucking coward. Get back here.
He's now actually ahead of the boss man. He's not being a coward this time. He's still being an asshole, though.
Hey, that's my asshole, okay?
Hi, Para, I have a few questions.
Yeah.
Send him a DM.
I'm gonna have to do it. Yeah. You get a maim. Pick what area you want to maim.
I don't know your build either, so 1d4, head, torso, arms, legs.
1d3. Yeah, well, actually, it's 1d3. I've already been maimed already. My head was already maimed.
Oh, okay, then torso, arms, legs.
Yep.
Legs.
Leg.
I'm taking your legs.
Alright, that was the worst. That was the worst pick. Alright, cool.
PC soldier, knife hands. Underrated. Mother gave me a gun hand.
Wow, there was so much wrong with you. She had to replace that many parts.
Oh, trust me, so many things have been replaced.
Should have seen him when they dug him up.
I, for one, am not enthused.
Imagine that's all you've got for your turn, trader.
Yep, but also we need to roll and see if that turret pops. And I don't know what happens when I hit Rex or Thami.
That is a good question, Mega Man. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like they've taken any substantial damage, but it also doesn't look like they're doing much besides hovering near their buddies.
In short, they're
As for the turret, without something to be putting up active defenses and taking 19 damage, sorry, little turret buddy. Looks like it's time to go.
Let me guess. Yet another one of these. Let's see. Bah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
And
I
I
go
just
ahead and put change add the main legs to my icon.
Oh yeah, I can add that.
Yeah.
Who's rolling for the Timberwolf, or did he tank it? Or are we just pretending he's not here?
The Timberwolf, its weird pearlescent aura coming off of it seems to have redirected the bullet, but you get the feeling the Timberwolf isn't going to be doing anything either.
Works for me.
It's like he just shot him and he just kind of stands there like...
Kind of curved around his entire machine.
Alright. Because I mentioned a rattle, I shot him. He's like, I'm gonna die when I'm not there. I'm like, nah, I'm pretty sure you tanked it. Actually, I think you're just in AFK stasis.
Yep.
Hey, stasis. You
The
have
most
login
impervious form of
protection.
stasis.
The beacon is lit. The party calls for raid.
But yeah, sorry, a turret buddy explodes. Unfortunate.
The worst part
Maybe
about
we
this,
should have had him
it-
jump
it
off the
was
train.
literally
Damn
a
it.
single hex within range of me.
Yep. That.
Fuck.
God damn it.
I think that's all of the little turrets too.
Yeah.
We're gonna remove them. However, with all these titans on the field, it looks like this fight might not be going too terribly. So, with everyone kind of feeling the power, doesn't everybody take a genre point since you're down at PC?
That would be great.
Yep, everybody take a genre power or a genre point because you've got your titans boosting you.
Well,
Oh, so I'm
hey.
right back to 4. Got it.
Huzzah.
It cost you 2 to use it, remember?
Yes, I know.
For
But
now.
because I lost a se- because I
I'm
lost a
going to
threshold,
change that. Come
Yeah.
here, cat a bitch.
Because I took a threshold loss, I gained back 1 genre point, but because of this thing coming up, it gave me another +1. So basically, I just got back what I spent.
Anyways, Valkyrie, speed.
Yeah, that's what I'm rolling here. Ugh. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That is a 7 verse 16.
9 damage.
Ow.
Jesus.
Okay, so let's see how much we lost here. Let's see. That's 1 threshold there. That's a 2 threshold. I am down to 1 threshold.
That's not good.
No, it is not. Help. It's just literally getting warning signs all across her mech, just like, ugh. Everyone, I don't think I can stand in here for very much longer.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty difficult to make it across that now.
If you
Yeah.
fall back,
Don't worry.
we-
Help is on the way.
Let me try and make this worth it. Yeah, it'll. +6, +6, +2. Kaboom.
Kaboom
Oh.
indeed.
Hyper
Damn.
Launcher has now targeted all 3 of these remaining artifice that are on the field in between all this here. These last 3 Crimson Pathers are about to get really hurt.
Alrighty then. Let's see here. I think this guy's toast. I don't need to do math on this man's. He's toast. Can he defend this? Let's see. No, he cannot. And that'll be 2 maims on that last guy.
Let's see. We're gonna go with torso and head.
Dan, this is the point where the future changes.
Ah, once again, huh?
That said, for the opposing party, what you see is a veritable, almost unhinged amount of missiles come flying out of that mech and just litter that entire side of the field, and somehow not harming their own ally. It was a very controlled burst of missiles.
Blue, push up, finish that last one off.
And with that, let me make sure that I'm reading this right. Tommy's going to do something. Something useful for once.
Oh, fun.
To kill.
To kill.
Oh, right. What did you want for those, maims on me right now? Because I have 2 threshold losses. I completely forgot about that. Two, that's what?
Let's see if torso's already maimed. Then we'll step down 1 legs.
Well, there goes my reversible thrusters and anti-gravity.
It's fine. It didn't need them anyway.
Arms.
And arms. Oh, well. Let's add those here.
But before you mark those,
Mm-hmm.
while kind of spiraling himself around your machine there, Hersha, to believe in oneself. Tommy is going to use a redirected version of I Believe in Myself to restore 5 points of your threshold, and treat named areas as normal for 3 rounds.
Oh,
Well, I didn't expect them to be able to do that, but that's definitely going to be helpful.
It kind of looks to everyone else, they are holding this mech together. Like, imagine a snake kind of wrapped around, so they're holding this mech together.
Well, dang.
that's gonna be
Didn't realize
expensive
you could
later.
do that.
Praise be.
And now we move on to Blue, who is going to take one look at the one path forward on the train being taken out and just,
He did get an order.
remind me.
Move in a range and take out that last artifice. So long as he moves even just a little bit closer, it should be in his range if his stats are what I think they are.
Double.
Oh, that one there?
Yeah, that last one's right there next to Sharp.
Double checking his range. Yeah, he can manage that. Just gonna swoop up right here. And yeah, he's gonna be taking his sniper shot over at this man.
Ow.
Can he do it though?
Probably.
Just enough. It puts up those little defenses, but it's not enough to get rid of the 1 point of damage required to kill him.
Beetle.
Well, that's taken care of. I assume the rest is on you. I don't see a good way of me getting around this nanite cloud.
Yeah. That's it. Rocinante looks back over the edge. I have something of a plan. Just stand by. I'll get their attention, and you should have enough time to move up through them.
Roger that.
This plan better be good.
Rosinante.
All right. I'm going to keep my energy state at the same because I'm going to declare use of overboosters to give me an extra 5 movement. And he's going to turn around, snap a mech salute at Seven the Valiant. Going on ahead. That's going to be 3 of my movement. You see the Rocinante leap off the train onto a giant red horse. I can't pronounce your name. We'll come up with a nickname later. Giddy up.
The horse, it doesn't look like its hooves are actually touching the ground, but it's able to keep pace with that train, and it kind of does the thing where it rears back and it's ready to go.
Excellent. You can move it where the end of my ruler is there.
I just need to remember where the height thing is so that it puts you above it.
Great. Are
There
you
you go.
moving out of turn?
Yeah, I found out that if you hold the ruler down and you hit spacebar, you'll move to where the ruler is.
Oh, nice.
What?
Ah,
Huh? Hey, no, that's actually kind of neat. That would be
It didn't, though. It didn't put me there. Huh. Okay, I should be there.
Yeah.
it's actually
Damn.
kind of handy.
Yeah, that's actually pretty handy.
Good to know. Now, let's...
He's still
Okay.
trying to mess with the turret, and he just looks up like, oh, shit.
It's like, is
And,
that a fucking horse?
A horse, of course.
Quite enough. Yeah, almost like out of 12 strong, the Rocinante has now gone around the patch of nanites and is firing a giant mech assault rifle. Cataclysm, let me get that roll rosined up.
From downtown.
Does anyone remember if I've used the assault rifle yet this fight?
I don't think you have.
It's
I
been
could be
in
wrong.
and out.
Thought
Yeah.
you shot a turret, but I can't remember.
I know I've used the rail bazooka. I know I've used the powered rifle.
No, that was it. You shot at the turrets with rail bazooka, and then used powered rifle as well. No, you haven't used the assault rifle.
Okay. That's going to be an additional +2 from a dropped advantage.
Depending on how much damage this does. Yeah, I think that's good enough. So first we need to do some damage calculation, so let's do that.
I don't know if I have any weapon. Good enough for...
That was just assault rifle.
Yeah. Means if I did maim anything, I get to choose the maim.
I still have the default genre powers, right?
You
Yeah,
do.
everybody does.
Cool. Not so fast. With 2 disadvantages.
Ah. Wow.
Oh, wow.
I'm not even shooting at you.
Yeah, it's only when it's
Also,
someone
how
else.
many genre powers do you fucking have?
1.
He's only used
That's
one.
the default one.
No, shit.
Points.
No. Points.
Points? 4. I just used all 4.
Wow. 2 disadvantages that would knock out both of my advantages. I'd be oof. All right. Oh, dab.
It's still a maim by 1 point.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna take his head off.
Fantastic.
Where'd the boss music go? That's even more
CB
terrifying than when you have boss music.
CBN, this is when they start winning.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. You shoot him, he kind of stumbles back. That aura that is dampening a lot of the Titan power just kind of dissipates, and it no longer costs 2 points to use those powers.
Oh, he had a system in his head. Okay.
Yeah, notice the
What-
music also stopped too as part of the speaker system that you just ruined. Best Buy's pissed.
What was that reaction power that let me re-roll my own rolls and it didn't matter how many things? No, I'm kidding. For now.
For now.
I end my turn.
All right.
There are no more hostile artifices on the field.
There aren't. Cataclysm. That kind of hurt, you know.
Brother
Oh,
Cataclysm,
Don't
I
lose your
believe you
head
need
now,
some more
kid.
space. And I believe you need knew a lot of things.
Asshats. Fine. I'll let it go for right this second. I'll get back to you. Kind of kicks at the turret, but not the turret specifically. And he's going to back the fuck away. But first, he's going to do, well, before I move him, declare barrier. Which barrier? Good question.
Organic.
Oh no. A barrier.
Like, I'll get back to you, kicks at turret. Turret shoots him in the face.
All right, and this one probably would have already been trying to shoot at him already, so it's just gonna turn around and try and shoot Cataclysm.
Like, oh. Plus, you forgot the tension again.
I did, but it doesn't really matter because he's using, I believe this is yours, and just sending that right back at the turret. The same thing he did to Jolta.
And that's, let's see, 10 plus
Is
6
that
plus
once
7. Oh, wow, yeah,
progression?
that's what. Oh, God.
Fuck off. Fucking. And the other one, it's going to be shooting at the trader unit.
Hit me.
And another 10? Are you kidding?
Okay.
I believe that'll do it.
Yeah, it will.
So let's see, that's gonna be what? 12 damage?
Let me double check what you've got. Yep.
Okay. Well, you might want to change the music. Shit just got dumb.
Uh-oh.
Do your little declaration. I'm working on getting what song we need.
God,
Okay.
if this is Dark Souls 2 boss music, someone has a choir behind him. I'm fucking leaving this chat.
It's like
I'm
literally
gone.
we don't even get 2 minutes of the Titan level threat like music, and then this happens. Not even 2 minutes. You had 2 sessions worth. We barely got 2 minutes.
So, the turret stitches Trader, and Jericho's mech is already a rusted hunk of ancient metal, so it goes right through. And all you see leaking out of it is just old blood. It looks like oil. There's some pieces of rotten flesh coming out too. It doesn't look like anything in there should be able to bleed, but it definitely is.
Ew.
And you just hear giggling and a little red light. Because this triggers a lot of things all at once.
Bean, how much God Choir do you want?
God damn it!
About a 7. Oh, a solid 7.
Ah,
Shattering
7.
Star.
Okay, I'll have to upload that one. Keep going. Stall for time.
Anyone want to roll awareness, actually?
Sure, I'll roll awareness.
I'm
Sure.
leading pretty much out like every place.
Reroll, shit, sure. Wait a second.
That is a 12.
My awareness is 5, okay. Detail is 5.
But sadly, everybody besides Taran.
What's going on up there? I can't
sorry.
see.
What's God, I feel like my eyes are in the wall somewhere. You all feel a little weird right now. Like there's something else here. But you're also seeing that. So usually you'd hear through the mech speakers when he's talking to you. You can actually hear him laughing. No speaker augment, just laughing through the holes that have just been made. Just doesn't sound like normal, sane laughter.
Uh-oh,
just
Mech's
happy.
on it.
He's just happy something finally hurt him. It's been so long. I don't know how much longer I can stall with describing dead bodies without getting us VOD muted, so...
I've got it. Don't worry.
A couple other people are probably gonna respond here, because I'm
Yeah.
gonna say, like, what is he just the mech?
To be uncertain. To wish to have glue sticks right now.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be getting you plenty after this. This is ridiculous.
What are we looking at?
Current analysis concludes Artifice Lich.
Come again?
Undead.
Oh, wonderful.
God, we're gonna have to.
And I thought I was undead.
Aim for his head.
Alex, we need to change our tactics.
So I'm going to start explaining the mechanics. So that was 2 layers, because he does have rollover. So 2 layers triggered. And there is a lot of things happening. And it's going to happen to a lot of different people. So I'm sorry in advance, but I'm just going to remind you now of what you said last session. And I believe the quote was, "Fuck me up, fam."
I don't know who said that.
All right. Well,
Probably the one person who isn't here.
I think it was.
I guess clearly the one person who wasn't here.
You're kidding. The one
Rabbit
person
has
that-
doomed you all from the grave.
and he wasn't. God damn it.
Well, let's see what happens. Let the die roll.
We got
All right,
for
we've
the-
got
What do you
a
think for this.
7 on the God Choir coming up.
All right. So,
Oh, yes. I know where this is from too.
Alex,
Yeah.
you start hearing whispers of a dead man. You know, you've been a soldier a long time. I was too, and it really didn't get me anywhere because I wasn't fighting for the right thing. Are you truly fighting for the right thing? So you're going to have, do you desire power? You have a choice. You either lose 1 genre point and take 1d10 damage yourself, or gain a genre point and deal 1d10 damage to any 2 allies of your choice.
Oh,
Ooh.
I
You
remember
will
this one.
also take half of my systems in damage, so 4 damage for die for me.
Is that to the mech or to my person?
To the mech.
So 4 damage to the mech, and is
1d10.
that
You
1d10?
have to choose. The 1d10
plot
either
armor?
has to go to you, and you lose a genre point.
Wait, is
It's-
it
no, it's
plot
all the mech.
armor or
All mech.
Okay.
From what I understand, this is all mech. So it either takes 1d10 and minus 1 genre point to you, or 1d10 to 2 allies and you get a genre point.
Well, I'll take it to myself.
How very noble.
How'd I know you were going to do that?
Because it's
Well-
fair as.
I'm fighting for. Wait, sorry. Of course I know, kid. Fight for the
Oh, I'm
people
sorry.
next to me. Deals
What are you
fade.
calling a child?
Governments change. My comrades, they much the. Do you want to roll that 1d10 plus whatever half systems is?
Oh, damn. There you go.
Well, 6 is still a lot of damage.
You do also lose a genre point.
Yeah, I already took that off, but I lose a layer, so I get a genre point back.
There you go.
And that was an even die result. So I'll just choose. Oh no! My legs! I can't go backwards now! It's okay, I don't need to.
Let's see. So I'm in layer 3, so that was that one. We'll go to already dead. So I'm gonna do this with a coin flip between Sharp
But
Claw
wasn't
and
that what
Valkyrie.
half your systems was?
No, that was part of Aura of Dark Majesty. There are 3 things that trigger when I lose thresholds. So sorry, this is now eye for an eye. And it's going to be tension plus 5 damage. Sharp Claw and Valkyrin, pick which one of you heads and which one of you tails. It has to be someone I've damaged before.
I'll pick heads.
Oh.
Make that a D4, actually. That
D4?
would also include Rex and Thami.
Oh.
But I didn't damage them. Nothing happened. I hit them, no
You-
damage.
Well,
You
you
damaged
hit
them, it wasn't substantial.
Oh no, I get to pick. I was giving them the choice. I get to pick who it is. I just made
Yes.
it a coin toss because it's funnier.
Just factor that into your selectable options.
It's gonna be one of them.
Alright.
He's very intent on making sure that this does something.
Sharp Claw's heads.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Go for it. Sharp Claw's heads.
I don't know what that is. Is that?
That is heads.
That's
It's
heads.
Oh.
So
oh,
you
there-
take tension plus 5 damage.
I'm sorry. How much?
Mm-hmm. You guys
These-
put me down my first 2 layers. I'm in layer 3. You triggered this at layer 3.
I'm sorry, Shark Claw, but I think you might be.
Might want to vacate.
Mech damage, correct?
Yes.
How much was that? That was 5
Oh,
plus...
7 plus 5, so 12.
I am going to activate a genre power. And I'm going to do Believe in Myself. So,
Yeah, go get him, Nick.
you basically got him down to his last layer, but just before the damage actually disabled the entire mech, he literally just looks at you as one of his eyes turn blood red, and it's like, I am not going to let you get away with this. And heals back 5, and all his stuff is not treated as maim. So, I'll go ahead and do the last 2 maims, because that would have been the head, legs, arms, and what am I missing?
Torso.
Torso. Thank you. All right.
You know what you would really benefit from right now, Nightfire?
Believe in myself. And heal.
No, what I mentioned, it's gonna happen. As soon as we're done cycling through all of the things that go off with the funny boss man here.
This man is
Alright.
literally like self-destructive.
And that's my reaction. So what else?
Almost like he's a dead guy.
Well, no, I don't mean like him being self-destructive. I mean like you deconstruct the man and everything around him dies.
Yeah, kind of. And then the last thing that happens keeps coming. I get +5 threshold, so I'm back into my first layer. No, I can't trigger those layers again. And yes, I skipped layer 2 when I could have triggered that twice, because I felt like that would have been too much.
Considering the amount of damage that's already been dealt, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, yep. You see those holes just start sealing up now. Just the black ichor and blood itself is just becoming more rust on the mech.
You can see the Cataclysm mech back there. It's kind of moving back and forth visibly. I'm like, you get him, boss man. What the fuck did I sign up for?
Oh my god.
This is our team? Jesus fucking Christ.
It's like, she didn't tell me about this.
You think
Alright.
Mother would let me go that easily, children? No, no. You're here to witness after all, so witness.
I think I've witnessed enough for one day.
All right. We'll get to what I need to do with Sharp Claw there and Rex in a moment. Strider.
He's gonna boost forward. Seeing all the shit that's going down up there.
This is the part in the Final Fantasy raid where you're supposed to scream, "Where the fuck are our healers?"
Where the fuck is the healer? To take up there just dying. Where is the healer?
The healer decides whether you live or die, not the other way around. You gotta remember, Final Fantasy healers are brutal.
They can decide when they're actually there.
Don't tell me when to adjust.
Best cleric line.
It really is. It's like, don't you tell me when to adjust.
Anyways, what is that all you're doing of boosting up?
I think that's all I can do. Since I have to position myself to get around this barrier.
Okay.
Shit, wait. Valenus is actually low. Can I renege that turn?
I don't
sure.
think he's actually low.
He's at half? I can't really tell with this UI.
It's bugged.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't been messing with that's totally going away seeing this. Right? I don't use this. Rabbit added this in. He's like, it's cool, right? I put a lot of work into it. I'm like, this is so much for me to keep up with. I don't care.
It's like, it's nice to see, like, being able to see, like, how much threshold one has, but, like...
It would be useful.
It would be useful if these sheets weren't constantly fighting it. That's what I'll say about it.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I mean, everyone else's seems to be accurate as far as I can tell, but yeah, just not that one. Let's see.
Sharp Claw's one isn't accurate too much. Because this is a new mech as well.
8. I can stand here, right? Just on the side there.
Here specifically?
Yeah.
No. That is off the train.
You will fall to your death.
I can see a bit of the train on that piece.
He's literally just going like hanging tendon off the corner
He's just
of
doing one of those.
train.
He's just got the ballerina pirouette thing, and he's just standing on one leg. I'm still on the train.
No, technically still counts.
Okay, fine.
It's like Tara. you
well, hold on.
second
Let
time
me
this week.
think. I'll let you hang off of the train, but it will half all of your effective ranges.
Okay, that's fair.
That includes systems.
That's fine.
You're too busy balancing act.
I will repel using my mech. That's
All
my
right.
turn.
Was he able to move?
Yeah, he boosted.
Yeah,
All right,
boosted.
Balinos, let's see that that sight roll. $15. That's the funny number. Also, you're muted if you aren't.
Ah, shit. There we go.
So, with a 15 on that sight roll, you can select an enemy and ask them what they are going to do for their next action.
Well, there's really only 2 viable targets here. Decisions. I think I'll go for Traitor.
Do I need to give him specifics or just tell him what I'm doing?
Just tell him what your mech's doing. Like, he's seeing the future on what you're doing here.
I'm gonna move forward and shoot.
Perfect.
Just the wolf just appears behind him and just like, sup.
Yeah, if you can visualize the Okami games for a moment, it's just doing that lazy wolf, like, laying down in between them. It's not doing anything.
Alright then. Well, because I can get up to here, but...
Raider reaches into one of the parts of his mech where there was some dead flesh and pulls out a small bag of dog treats and tosses it to the wolf.
What?
The wolf kind of growls at you. It looks like if it wasn't being lazy, it would just maul you right here, right now. It wants nothing to do with you.
Damn shame. Usually works.
Not this time.
It's like, my boy, you literally just took that out of your rotten foot. Okay, never mind. You know what?
It's in a sealed baggie. What do you think I am, an animal?
It's a steel
It is straight up a baggie of like normal sized milk bones. He was like pinching it between 2 mech fingers and just eating
Where
it.
did he get milk bones?
You know,
Look,
if
this
I
time-
boost, I
Internet,
should be able to
obviously.
get
I mean,
through,
they're
but
from the
just
year like
barely.
2026, so I mean, it might not
probably
still
still
be
good.
good.
They're probably
You
still
know,
good.
it's funny, being that would work, just not on that Titan.
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna boost and move up here.
All right.
Since, that's about all I can do until next turn. Alright.
Sharpclaw, you are being rescued. Do not resist.
Oh.
Universal components. You are forcibly put onto the back of the T-Rex.
Oh.
It kind of does the thing where it kind of takes its head and flicks it from underneath you and just launches you onto its back.
Holy shit, it's Optimus Prime from Beast Wars.
Literally the scenario of GTFO.
All right. Well,
It's
Pip
the
was
next
about to do something, but then apparently he just feels himself get lifted up and flipped onto the back of this T-Rex. And he pauses for a second. He's like, I need to buy some time though.
Look, it's fine. Just chill there for a second.
Analysis concludes that the manual type of weapons will be what we actually have at our disposal right now.
All right. Yeah, we'll work with that. Just he has to know. He's like, okay. Well, Well, he has to get up and move closer because he has no way he can hit the enemy. So
The enemy.
The enemy.
The enemy.
God, this is like an echo chamber. Anytime someone says it, everybody says it.
The enemy.
So I guess Pip is going. You know what? Yeah, because that would be a good plan. Pip actually does a couple things on his computer, and he's going to go ahead and pings this target here.
Cataclysm.
And he's going to motion for everybody else to distract this one while he's going to go after this one. He has a plan. It's a crazy, stupid plan, but it's a plan.
Oh no.
Well, if
All
it
right.
works, it works.
I pair a question.
Let's see.
Yep.
So he saw the future and saw what I was gonna do, but another player just did I see that signal, or is he doing comm shit?
He's doing calm stuff.
calm.
believe.
Okay,
Comm
cool.
stuff.
Never mind.
So this is calm stuff. He's basically letting them know that he wants this one to be distracted as he go after Cataclysm.
Okay, when you said signaled, I assume your mech was doing some weird semaphore hand
Oh, like
signals and
the-
like was pointing
gang
over at
signs.
Cataclysm.
We're not doing gang signs this
Gang
season.
signs.
This
That
is
was
the
last
future.
year.
What do you mean I can't flash my gang sign?
I mean, you could. Nothing stops you from flashing the gang signs.
Oh my god.
Wait, he just said he's running to
Oh.
the 7-Eleven? No. He said he's going to
It's like,
So-
God dang it, Bummy. Oh,
That's
Ooh.
through activating overboosters. I think 60
How
is
much
normal.
damage have you taken?
Not enough
Yes.
to trigger. But, I mean,
taking
actually-
yes amounts of damage.
Oh yeah.
I was literally dead if it wasn't
That
for
might-
believing myself.
Might do it.
I'm pretty sure the only way you can make use of Overbooster without a negative effect of double energy at this point is rolling exactly 100.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh my.
So double energy?
Yep.
I have enough. You didn't think I prepared for this?
I think you did. I'm just letting you know, given the amount of damage you have taken, using your Overbooster is just double energy now unless you roll 100.
I got it. It's like, what? I think.
Go,
All
Patrol
right.
Claw, go.
Alright, so I guess Rex is gonna move with me.
I mean, you're technically riding on top of the dinosaur.
He's boosting the dinosaur.
Let's see here, and then that will put me there. And maneuver. That'll be my action for the turn.
Oh.
Like I said, I have a crazy dumb plan. We're gonna see if the crazy dumb plan works.
Buzz Lightyear on the back of the RC car from Toy Story 1.
Yep.
Meep meep. Meep meep.
Okay. But yeah, I'll maneuver, and that will be my turn.
All right.
Ooh.
There is no Timberwolf this episode.
Can I ask my question on Timberwolf's question?
Sure. Sure. Yeah, we'll go ahead with that.
He's gonna cut his mic to everyone else and just assume that the giant red ethereal horse he's riding can hear him. Hey, that fancy name I can't pronounce, it got a meaning of sorts.
To be the warrior.
Huh. Fitting. Not just have a name for you yet.
Oh, is that your jelly friend? You became a horse?
Of course.
What now?
Dan looking over the side of the trip. Why is Alex riding a horse?
I don't think that's quite important right now. I think we have more pressing
What
matters.
is this about
Huh.
jelly, though? I'm a
A
little
talking
lost.
horse.
I know, right?
The famous Mr. Egg.
Actually, you
No.
know what? Seeing the horse and hearing the jelly comment, it makes me not want to know.
Speaking of gelatin, Trader.
Yeah, speaking of that, if I use Overbooster, can I use that with my Hypersonic Striker?
Yes.
Good to know.
God.
Just remember, one is before, the other one is after.
It's during, yeah, but
Well,
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, it's during, and then the other one is after taking the offensive action of move, as long as you're still in range. Meanwhile, Overbooster is just boosting your speed for that initial run up to the enemy.
okay, so I can't use it on the hypersonic movement.
No.
Good to know. All right. Then I don't need it, this one. Let's see. We're going to move right there. And we're going to do Magic Bullet again. Because it's funny. It does a lot of damage.
No.
Oh God. I
Oh.
can't
It
save us
doesn't
a
even do
second
a
time.
lot.
I nearly forgot to send you something, Nightfire. Continue on with what you're doing.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then I'm going to move back 6. So I will still be in range of all of you. I'm just going to do the movement now. But it's going to be Magic Bullet through Sharp Claw / Rex and both of the train defense units.
Need to move Sharp Claw for 1 second to grab the stat sheet for this.
Totally fine. And that's going to be 2 advantages again. So we're going to do the 3d10 keep highest plus
Though he's
7.
maneuvering, I don't think it'll be matter.
No.
No, I mean like this might do too much.
Where? Yeah. 2d10 keep highest. 7, 5, 2. Okay.
Of course, there's 2 10s.
Wow.
Can I roll a genre point to make him do not so fast on that? Or is that?
Can.
You
All right.
are well within your right to do that.
I'm gonna do that. Not so fast. Roll with 2 disadvantages.
With 2 disadvantages. Okay. So that's just a straight d10 plus 7 plus 5.
Are you serious?
You know what? Fuck you.
Wow.
Holy shit.
22.
Who are you targeting again?
You and Rex, because you're both on the same square, and then both of the train defense units.
Wait, here's a question. How many times can you use not so fast on a single Mida test?
It's reaction power. You can just keep doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, I have 4 points. I may as well use them.
Yeah. Do it.
That's
Full
what the
sense.
genre powers are for. That's what they're there for, Yugi.
That's what they do.
That's why I shot kind of what's his bitch.
Am I doing it again?
Do it again.
I do it
roll
again.
You just rolling the same roll again.
There you go.
Oh
Okay.
no! This time you got a. This time you got a 3. What type of weapon is that you're using anyway? Is that beam or
Magic bullet.
shooting?
It's a magic bullet. It's immune to active defenses.
No.
No,
like,
no.
is-
It's no
is it
longer
beam-
immune to active defenses.
Oh,
No. Is it? No, I mean, is it a beam or a shooting weapon?
Let me find out. It's a shooting weapon.
Okay.
That actually just hits my guard, though, with the maneuver. Actually, no, because I did the believe in myself last turn, so that does not hit.
What does believe in yourself do again?
It basically what it did was that it gave me 5 of my threshold back, but it treats all my areas as normal. Because normally, since I'm in a power suit, all my stats would have been half right now. So since they're not half anymore, maneuver adds my speed to my guard, which makes it a 17.
Also, I didn't mean fuck you. I meant fuck your dice.
So there
Trust
you
me, I know.
go. So that's the
Ask
reason
Ferris,
why-
though, this never happens.
No, it doesn't.
Never.
That's because you're
I'm
playing
never
a
letting
boss.
you GM a game ever.
Literally gets 3 10s in a row.
statistically improbable.
You said that got over your guard by 1 Nightfire?
No, it didn't. It got under my guard. My guard right now is a 17 with the maneuver because I did a maneuver last turn.
Oh yeah.
It should be 18 because of universal component.
Oh, well, yeah, because
Oh.
you just sent me all that stuff, so I have
Hey,
to.
those
I
shadow
have to do
powers weren't
math.
wasted.
That's right. I have
Your
to do
titans
math.
are useful. See also Shatterstone.
So, yeah.
I'm just
all right.
saying, though, you weren't the primary target. You just happened to be there.
I gotta figure it out.
Anyways, I think the real target here is poor trained defense unit Psy. You served your purpose well. Unfortunately,
Still
death.
more useful than Sigma.
Oh.
Hey, to be fair, that one trained defense unit Sigma did get 1 Crimson Path kill.
He did. Bless him.
It
He
tried.
tried.
It tried.
I mean, it almost killed Traitor by doing a ton. But it was just like, nah, bro, I'm just gonna self-destruct and kill everything in the reason.
The Sigma unit up here, the one that punted the one off of the train.
Oh,
He got
yeah.
1 kill. Speaking of, I think that was all you were aiming for there, Trader.
Yep, we're good to go.
Is he
It
still
looks
using
like for you there, Trader, when they're in that fused state of Sharp Claw and Rex, now you're dealing damage to that Titan. Valkyrie.
So he's not moving back to where he was with the hypersonic. Got it.
No, that was my movement.
Let's see. Well, how far would I need to be to do this? I'd need to be there.
Yep. I will say with Hypersonic Striker, it has to be away. It can't be towards you.
Oh, you're moving towards my side of the train, goody.
Saw me doing its Kanye best to use all 6 of its arms, just hold the Valkyrie together, puppeteering it okay, we go.
It's basically just like before. It's like puppeteering the damn thing. Anyway,
It's like when you're teaching a toddler to walk and it's just left leg, right leg, left leg, right leg, left leg, right leg.
Last 2?
Hello.
Yeah, last 2 will definitely hit it. Hey, Cataclysm! Catch!
The wolf, for a second, it looks like it on where its forehead should be is some kind of shimmering third eye, and it's just like, no.
No, it's expert support. It's fine.
Nope.
He just moves out of the way as the missile is just flying toward this guy. It's just like, no.
Almost like it saw it coming. 22. Oh, I could be really mean right now, but I don't think I'm going to.
I mean, I already gave them their 1 this session. You can be a little mean.
I mean, you've been seeing what Cataclysm does if you shoot him.
Is that just a boss power?
Which one?
I mean, he's already
one
used it
Cataclysm's
twice
been
so far.
using.
How many more can he do that
Oh,
with?
I'm not sure.
I believe this is yours, is a boss power.
Ah.
I mean, but how many times can he use it? Can he just use it as many times as he wants?
It's a boss power, as long as he's got the
Reaction
points for it.
As long as he's got the points for it.
Wait.
Oh boy.
Reading it,
Have we been keeping track of how many times he's used it?
what effect
He's used
type
it twice.
did it take?
What? I couldn't quite catch the...
I believe this is yours. I just went and checked going, okay, now how bad is this? You're supposed to specify a type. I don't
Correct.
imagine the same type that would kill Dan from a powered rifle could affect whatever Hershich is using.
A rail
Correct.
bazooka.
Correct. However, in place
both
of taking
shooting.
other powers, you can just take a specialist one twice for different effects.
Also, they're both
Ah,
shooting.
Bitch.
The powered rifle and rail bazooka are both shooting anyways.
They are, but you have to specify
No,
shooting
powered
beam
rifles
or shooting.
beam.
Yeah, you have to specify like melee
Ah,
beam
yeah,
or
yeah, yeah.
non-beam, shooting beam or non-beam.
This one's
Fair.
shooting blast, isn't it?
No, it's just shooting, I believe. Yeah.
It's just shooting.
It's just shooting.
Damn.
Well, whatever happens,
All right, Hersha, heads or tails?
we'll go with tails since
That's fair. Well, that's heads.
I believe this is yours.
of course
Oof.
it rolls heads a second time in a row. I thought I was voting against what it wouldn't roll on. Huh.
Jokes on
Okay,
you,
so
he
what's
chased it
the
last minute
calculation again?
anyways.
What's the calculation on this again?
This does
Back
not,
to-
however, that was even. It does not stop him from being maimed, but he still gets to fling some of that back.
How
so
much?
pick a maim.
The roll was odd.
It's half systems.
Rolls out.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, the
I
die-
guess we'll.
He said how much damage that this thing does?
Half his systems.
Half his systems. How much is
Or
that?
why did I put another fucking moron moment?
I don't know. I only see one sheet in this game. I came into this blind, so I didn't know anyone's builds or anything.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because that would have just been rude.
It is however much damage went over his defense back to you.
Can you active defense that at all?
Oh.
No, it's a reaction power.
Ah. And it's honestly kind of weird because it's like, how does one reflect a blast that was just a couple spaces away from
Just
I'm
parry
like-
the nuke.
Boss
I'm
power.
just like, how the fuck?
Just parry the nuke.
You filthy casual!
Let's see. So, however much went over his guard, how much was that went over his guard?
5.
Okay then, so I'm still okay-ish. I just lost basically the thing that was keeping the you number, please change. Thank you. That is that.
Also, because I wasn't specific enough with the future thing, he's going to move forward, shoot, and run away. That's what he's going to do literally every turn. You can get that one for free.
I guess
He
you
has
get that
one
one for
trick.
free, Dan. He is that
Wow.
predictable.
He does
It's like-
one thing.
Honestly, I would have thought a dead guy to be running straight at the enemy and constantly coming at the enemy.
Unless he's a
You'd
sniper.
think, right? But I mean, we have evidence to the contrary now.
What to have blue do? There's a lot of options here. I forget.
Hey,
Was he
Sharp
given
Claw.
any orders to
Mhm.
do anything?
You hear the dead man's voice in your head, and he's just saying random numbers while you're trying to do your calculations.
72, 35, 16, 21, 47.
Like, cease!
God damn it!
Just stab me instead. I'd rather. Don't be messing up my calculations.
Analysis concludes, kick his fucking ass.
I agree.
So I forget. Alex, did you give any specific orders to Blue from this point?
But basically, just to take his time, find a way through the field without getting himself damaged. So however he can best accomplish that, whether it's going south and going that way, or going north and going that way.
Let's see.
Because unfortunately, Those nanites might eat through the train, and that would be bad. Especially until we can get up and stop it.
I think he will take aim action from here. Well, he'll move up a little bit. And he will take the aim action towards Cataclysm. Even though he's not in range.
But he can still do it.
Yep. I have a sneaking suspicion I know what Nightfire is planning over there.
Do you now?
Rosinante.
Thinking and thinking, wondering what I was gonna do, what genre power I was gonna pick, because this is the fight to do it. I've made my decision.
Oh boy.
Start of my turn. Energy is staying the same because I am declaring 2 spent for overboost. Now that I know that trick, that's fucking great. Move myself up there.
Fucking wonderful, and I wish I had
Be
learned
back
this a
in
long
range.
time ago.
I know, me
Yeah, I
too.
know.
It's actually pretty good.
That's just
I just
Like-
hit
Thank God we got on the
spacebar
recording.
randomly because I was trying to figure out how to make the curves in the ruler, and I was
So
like,
good.
spacebar?
it's control. And as I was also doing that at the start of the turn, I was declaring a genre point. I should proudly deduct from my list. That'll bring me down to 2. The one that I've just taken for power level 4, because there's nothing more anime than choosing your genre power in the middle of a fight.
Exactly.
Special weapon. Or signature weapon. Assault rifle. And Alex is going to calm out over the open comm. No one should have to live like that, Jericho. I'm going to put you back in the ground where you belong, like it or not. And the assault rifle rips. That's going to be 1 advantage. Plus my plus tension, plus the 5 that I get from signature weapon, and its immune to active defenses. Sam.
Woo!
Imagine shooting a motherfucker in the face, riding a horse, and the motherfucker's on a train, and now with giant robots.
And now
Hmm.
it's
And you know what?
Wow.
I think I'm gonna use reaction power try again, because I can get a better result.
Oh,
Do it.
he wants you to do it, my dude. You'd murder me. Punish me.
No, that's getting too BDSM there. Roll that one back.
You don't like Punish Snake?
Not in Jericho's good Christian mech fight.
Thank you.
Come on, do it now. Kill me.
Do it! Shoot me! Do it now! Oh, there's a 10.
There it is!
There
Trust
it
the
is.
dice!
31 damage.
There it is, Yumi.
Yes.
Chung, 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 chung.
Rollover damage. You know I have all rollover, right? Okay. Anywho, 15.
That's still gonna be a lot.
Oh
Uh-huh.
yeah, it's gonna be a lot. It's enough to get me into layer 4.
Just
Guess
into
what
layer
happens now?
4? Oh boy.
Or boss
yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Or bullshit.
More boss bullshit. So, Aura of Dark Majesty, but this time, it's on Sharpclaw. And there's more things happening to you. So, you are also going to get the Desire Power request. So it's 1d10 damage to you and lose a genre, or gain and 1d10 to 2 allies. You're also going to get die for me, which let me just make sure I haven't forgotten what that one is. God, so many fucking pages
Wasn't
here.
it half your system or something?
I'm checking right now.
Damage equal
yep.
to half
So you get
systems.
half systems, so that's going to be 4. And then you also get Fate is Sealed. You lose the
no.
benefits of tension and may not restore your threshold until the beginning of my next turn.
Oh, lovely.
Hmm.
This is where Sharp Claw. Where in the shit is my heal?
This is where you
So-
cock him and go, live another day, and disappear back down the train.
Make your choice on the 1d10.
It can be decided before or after the roll, right? If he wants to use the genre point to
Yeah,
bail out.
it's
No.
Action
Yeah.
at any
The
time.
way it
It
reads
is a
the way it
reaction to any
reads it,
damage.
yeah.
For live another day, it's reaction to any damage.
Oh yeah, that one. Thought you were talking
It
about the power
ignores all
itself.
incoming.
You might roll low.
I don't think even if he rolls low, he's gonna survive.
That's a little.
Hopefully it's me. I can tank damage.
He has to choose 2 allies.
Yeah, I know. I'm hoping I'm one of them.
You are. I was gonna say I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out who the other one's gonna be.
Hypera, quick check though. Is it 1d10 per target or just split the 1d10 damage?
Double checking the power real quick.
It doesn't say, that's why I'm reading it. I assume it'd be 2 rolls.
It's just dealing that damage to 2 allies, so it's one roll.
One roll, they both get that damage? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was gonna say they can both roll and see who's lucky. But then again...
It makes me kind of wish the Timberwolves was here.
God damn it,
If only I was
Rika.
in range to do something.
God
He's
damn
in
it,
AFK
Rika.
stasis.
Yeah.
The Tims.
Also, I think I finally did it. I did a map where Char's been outranged.
Finally.
It's like all he had to do is block him with a nanite cloud.
It's like, where's the fight? Over there. But aren't you a sniper? Yeah, it's too far.
Shit.
Right too far, sad face.
If only we had somebody with portal generator and a lot of energy.
Do you need a minute to think about this?
I guess
Dan,
this makes
sorry.
for 2 mech fights in a row that I'm basically not really there for it.
Dan, I'm really sorry.
Dan, my
I
man.
thought you'd pick blue. He's undamaged.
Blue? Which one?
Right
There's
next
only-
to me?
I already picked her. Oh, blue. Blue's actually. Wait, does blue count?
He's an ally.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's an ally. He counts.
Oh, Strider and blue.
Okay.
Of course,
And
he
it
may
doesn't
not
say you
like
have to be in
Use
range.
the NPCs as the damage sponges they were meant to be.
It's just like I don't think he'll be happy with you later, but still.
No, he won't. Boy, he's gonna have to deal.
Consider this part of his hazing, I guess.
The initiation.
And then the second one was what again?
You take half systems and you lose benefits of tension and can't heal until the beginning of my next turn.
Basically, you take the damage as part of Trader's half of his systems. I think it was 4?
Yeah, you're taking 4 damage.
4 damage from tension?
No, just four
No.
damage flat out. And
Yeah.
then you can't recover.
And I can't recover. Okay.
Die for me, in a nutshell.
Mm-hmm. Well, and that's die for me and fate is sealed, but yeah.
Okay. Well, that puts me at 1 on my last
1
layer.
HP legend.
Look of you, 1 HP legend. Alright.
Let's
man,
see
if
that
it's not
D10 roll
zero,
for
you're
how
not
much
dead
you're
yet.
hurting your healer and blue.
Yep. Am I rolling it?
Yep.
Yep, because you're the
You-
one that was
you're supposed
targeted.
to take the power.
Oh no!
Ah!
You had to roll a 10 at that very moment. I was
Well.
even thinking it, like he's gonna roll a 10.
Bruh.
Okay, well that's 2 memes on blue. Who's like, okay, they're actually damaging my mech. I'm starting to get stressed. And kind of I can't do the Mandalore gaming quote, but it's like this just keeps happening and happening. I'm getting stressed.
Blue can
through this,
also
don't
take
worry.
the speedy ticket out.
Oh, blue's fine. He's fine.
Oh,
It's only
okay.
2 memes.
That's fine.
We're not done.
Fuck.
You did gain a genre point for that.
I did.
As for Strider, how's Strider holding up?
10 damage.
Well, that's 10 damage, so that's first threshold.
I'm pretty sure he broke at least 2 of your thresholds.
Yeah, at least 2.
And because it's even, he decides what he breaks on it.
I can't believe you guys started winning the fight for about 2 minutes.
For
Only to
2
turn around
minutes.
and just do this. Like, goddamn.
It's okay.
If
I'm
only
gonna
I
kill
could
him
be
next turn.
arranged to do something about it.
Head is maimed already.
We're not done.
Not done.
I'm just waiting for this one to be over.
Oh, he's waiting for resolution. Oh my god, it feels like a freaking card game. And I wait till resolution.
Is this a
Ash
Yu-Gi-Oh
Blossom.
game? Is this a
And
Yu-Gi-Oh
just make
game?
face. Start
Ash-
a
You've
battle
activated
phase.
my
yeah?
trap card.
It's okay. We'll
Oh, yeah,
just keep
Nightfire?
taking our time while my health slowly ticks down as well.
What's up?
You having fun over there, Nightfire? That's very cool. Max C.
Maxi!
No.
Looking at my hand like,
No.
god damn it, I hate this die.
This is a moment where I say, I declare pot of greed.
That's what I do, Yugi.
That's what it do.
Hey, I'm just saying, even my pigeon here is wondering why this math is taking you this long.
Pigeon.
You good, Taran?
Yeah. I'm waiting to be told which part
Things
I
got
got
maimed.
maimed.
Oh, I mean,
The head is already maimed.
Torso.
you know, since it's Nightfire who had to roll it, Nightfire, pick somewhere to maim on your healer.
Isn't it 2 maims?
Yes.
How well do you know your healer? Which one of those
Sitting there like, oh god, where is it? No cheating, don't tell him. It's funnier this way.
I know. That's why I
know-
said, how well do you know your healer?
I know decent enough.
I feel it in my chest that you shouldn't.
I already knew I was either going for arms or I was gonna go for legs. I'm pretty sure legs has the over.
If you look deep into your heart, which is currently all over that tree.
Let's go with arms.
You gonna make him a quadriplegic?
Okay.
No. Let's go with
Arms is fine.
Okay. I kind of guessed that's where you're gonna have something that was not needed. I was like legs more like no booster.
All right.
You think I have an overboost? I would have been there like 10 turns
Oh yeah,
ago.
that's right. You would have.
I really
Yeah.
underestimated how fucking large this fucking train is. It's
Oh,
like
yeah,
it would
the
be-
booster made all the difference.
Then again, you did kind of stay at the back for like 5 rounds.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
wondering
There
why
really
you were
wasn't a whole lot
sitting
for us
there.
to do back there.
For
I
my
was
next
honestly wondering.
trick,
Oh. for
this
that.
isn't a smart thing to do, but it's cinematic. And in the cloud of rust and blood that comes out after you spray him with the assault rifle, you just see him point at you with one red eye and say, "My name is Jehovah." And you will take tension plus 7 damage, Rocinante.
14?
What?
Okay.
Oh.
Eye for an
any way to
eye.
counter this?
Let me look, but I don't think so.
Is it just straight damage?
It is just straight damage.
Oh no.
It is eye for an eye, which you triggered at level 4.
That is evil.
Hi, Para. Look at my sheet again.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the second fight you've done it to me in.
In a row, no less.
Oh no.
To be fair, I didn't build his mech.
Yeah, I built it.
This is the second fight you've done it because you okayed it.
Damn, I can't argue with that, except I can argue with that.
I mean, unless the horse can do anything, I'm
The
going
horse
to have
can
to live
do
another
anything.
day.
It can take you away.
Away from here, haha.
Let me see how far this is going to go. One's good enough. Horse is gonna yeet buck forward, send your mech flying, and it's going to take half of that damage.
Okay.
Good luck.
That I can survive. Also, oh god.
He shot your horse from underneath you.
It's just like, sir, you are off the train.
He took
He's
out.
just floating there for a moment. Huh.
Looney Tunes
It's that moment like Wile E.
Oh,
Coyote
God.
before he realizes there's no ground under him.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's just standing there, looks down. Oh, there was a horse there a second ago.
Please tell me you still have your anti-grav.
Well, I don't have anti-grav anymore.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Even if he did, that doesn't solve the problem of the 1-for-3 ratio to keep pace with the train.
I think he's gonna come up in the nano cloud.
I mean,
Or you
I
can
assume
run
that
further away
resolves
and bypass it.
my next turn. As
I don't
to
know.
where I go.
I just work here, man.
The thing of you being flung forward one, and yeah, that just resolves now, but you don't move with everything until it catches up with your next turn.
Okay. And turn then.
Yep, you're just kind of like Wile E. Coyote. Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Damn, I didn't get to give it its name either. Fuck. You bastard.
Why the hell is Strider out of? Why? How the fuck
don't
does
know.
Strider get?
I clicked the sword and shield accidentally when I was clicking the status effect. Ignore that.
Cataclysm's gonna take one look at this situation and we're gonna move back and maneuver. Huh, the fight is no longer going their way.
Gee, I wonder why.
I said the beam always fucks up my cool moments. I just can't have one while he's here.
Kill him.
I tried!
Just,
I don't think there's any more of those train defense units left anymore.
Just gonna look over at you, Jehovah. We're out of defense units. We're out of dudes. I think it's just us.
He just looks over at you and he's still giggling, just... Brother Cataclysm, it's fine. Mother has sent good witnesses. The mission is still accomplished. You may go.
Correction. It's just you. And he's gonna use reaction power, live another day.
Yama yeet!
Wait a minute.
I
he
have
can't do
returned.
that.
No, you haven't. Correct.
He's just like, I've had enough of this undead shit.
He tosses
There's
down a
the-
smoke bomb and just bolts it up the train.
Basically,
bomb.
he's just gonna leg it. Fuck this. He's like, nah, I'm out. It's just correction. It's just you. Go get him, boss man.
It's so hard to get good help these days.
It is.
Indeed.
All right, what the Strider doing?
All right. The only thing a Strider can do, he's gonna stride
While he's healing.
while he's healing, of course. Speaking of which, how's the deal talk looking over there?
Medicine.
Failing
Valius
us.
is doing just fine.
All right.
I've only
I'm-
taken 2 points of damage to it, so I'm still okay.
Okay.
Blue with half his mech missing. Yeah, I guess I don't mean anything either.
See, I don't have you on my chart, so
I mean,
He
we
said
know
it
how
really
the
don't
other
exist.
because he does have range as well. He
Wait
is
a minute.
fellow
Did
member
you
of
just look at
Sniper
this
Gang.
man and go, I'm sorry, I'm out of your network?
I'm sorry, I don't have the health care for you.
Great. So
We
when
got
do I
my
get
health
benefits
plan,
with
it's
this?
fine.
You get them right now, and then never again.
Oh my god.
He's going to jury rig Blue over there and give him back 5 points of health.
Actually appreciated.
Yeah, no problem.
Told you I found a good crew.
Sorry, a little stressed right now.
Yeah, you worry about yourself from now. I think I've got this.
Just follow my lead and we'll be fine.
And he's going to try to maneuver over to the side of the train.
So I have a question for Falionesh. How are you gonna Dark Souls your way through all those nanites?
Ah, funny you mention that. I have exactly enough range to do that. But I've got a little something
Iframes, man.
else. Something that I also recently remembered that I have.
And he's just going to hang around a little bit.
Hanging off the train?
He is hanging off the train. Is there anything else?
Does that count
Nope.
as you taking cover, actually?
No,
Kinda.
that would have to be a maneuver.
Yeah.
Taking cover is specifically under maneuver.
Okay.
All right. Well, I think that's all I can do this turn, so that's it. I will move my turn over.
All right. Well, I guess it's time for my awareness roll.
Yeah, your sight roll.
All right. That should do me just fine.
15. Well, there's only one enemy left. What are you doing, Jericho or Jehovah?
I think he already predicted that. I think like
Yeah, but 15 specifics.
He's going to move towards Sharpclaw and shoot him.
wow, that was real specific.
There you go, Dan. You have it. He's going to shoot specifically Sharpclaw.
Well, I'm gonna let him know. Not that you couldn't see that already, I'm sure, but just to be extra sure.
Dan, by the way, you're going to get your head blown off. Fantastic. Thanks, Dan.
I know this may not be the most helpful information, but it's what we have to work with right now. So,
Actually, his
please
head's
bear
already
with
blown
me.
off.
Yeah, I think most
We'll
of my
blow off more of his face.
Well, with that out of the way, I think it's time that I finally use something I should have used last time around, but I forgot that I had.
What
And
is
that
it?
is gotta go fast, meaning I get to basically double my movement. So I'm gonna be able to move through here, and then from here. Oh, look at that! Perfect. Guess who's in range? Finally, after all this time.
Sniper duel, finally, at long last.
Yes. So
Jehovah
I think
checks his
you all
watch.
know what it's time for.
Uh-oh.
Are you ready?
Are you gonna do the thing?
I'm doing the thing.
what thing?
What is the thing he's doing?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Give me a moment to just add my stacked advantages, and I'll be right with you.
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
Tension. All right. Well, it's time for the new powered rifle. The claw arm splits open, and from it, a ridiculously large beam emerges. Tell me, how much damage does that do?
Oh, that'd be about a 16.
Wonderful.
You want to flavor your beam before I flavor mine?
I don't like the way you said that.
Uh-oh.
You're what now?
Whoa.
The what?
The what? Yeah, now...
You what?
Wait.
Not like that. You'll be fine.
But yeah, from the claw arm, you see a almost comically large beam emerging, and it covers that whole distance, no problem, in just about an instant.
Kamehameha.
You notice as well there's quite a lot of heat in the air left over as well. You still pick that up on your sensors even after it's gone.
All right. So that was how much damage?
Oh, enough.
All right.
Steal him a kill again.
Everything is quiet. And you just see his mech just standing there with what I can only assume is a person-sized hole through the torso. You can see through it now, and you definitely see what remains of a corpse that was just in this mech. You can see, the lower half of the torso still hanging there in the cockpit. And it falls over. Everything is quiet. You hear nothing. No giggling. No laughter. But then it twitches. Just one little twitch. And then it starts writhing as it slowly, and in a way that it shouldn't be able to move, just bends back straight up. The hole is just full of rust and blood and wreckage, and you can still see the light coming through. And then you hear the laughing.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Did you think Mother sent me here just to die? I've died so many times, children. So many. What's one more? Hundreds of years. Oh, it never stops for me. Never, never, never.
Guys, he got back up. What does that mean?
There goes Alex. Dude, he just got back up.
So, Archie, let me just give you a brief lesson in undead. They don't die.
They kind of already have done that, so doing it again is not exactly easy.
And this Tommy's like, to be an affront to Titan and man.
Yeah, that.
Hey, it's
I
okay,
realize in
Alex.
this
He
moment,
didn't
as
steal
time
your kill.
slows down, his mech is still falling.
I imagine you're able to keep boosting just to keep you're slowly falling behind the train.
It's anime time. His arms are still flailing.
He's
time
off
perception
screen.
is-
That means he's not falling.
Thinking is a free action.
The camera's not on him, he's frozen.
I mean, technically,
have-
this is a TV show, right? Right, guys? It's just a TV
Like,
show.
They didn't want to CGI it.
I have a script.
There's definitely no stakes. Thanks, Rabbit, you asshat.
Goes to in-cockpit view of Alex after this screaming, "What the shit? He's still alive! Ah!"
That dialogue
I-
got you another foot falling.
And I think that's all for Felinish.
I guess so.
Also, did
Well,
you take off
shit.
the damage for your plot armor there?
Oh, I did, yeah.
All right. What the sharp claw doing?
lot of comms back and forth, and he basically comes over to Hersha, and he says, Hersha,
What?
as Cataclysm left battlefield, I'm going to have to do my plan now, but I need to...
I can barely hear you, my dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's like, I can do my plan, but I need you to call it out. I have to prepare.
What do you need us to do?
I'll give the signal. Just do what you need to.
Thanks. Let's just hope this works. I will try my best not to get myself killed again.
See that you do.
I will start by activating a... Here. Because I gotta... I'm gonna go ahead and activate a genre power. Gotta go fast. But I'm also gonna have to sing you a question, Hyper, because how this works.
Uh-huh.
Okay? But I already know what I'm doing for my turn regardless. So what I'm going to do is that I'm going to do the gotta go fast, so that way I don't use my over booster. So that way I can go ahead and basically taking a note out of Rocksteady's book. He's gonna move up to melee range to the trader. And he's going to activate his other genre power. So I'm basically using 2 genre powers for this one. And I am going to do I am your opponent. Okay. And I believe that one is... Actually, no. I have the other one. Let's go do Come At Me, Bro. That'll actually be a better one.
Jesus Christ, you suicidal Rungus.
Oh my god.
Because for this to work, someone else is declaring the signal. I hope you have that music ready, Hypera.
You bitch, you're going to die. I can't save you from this.
I cannot save you from death twice, motherfucker!
You know,
Rex is just gonna be like, to only be able to pull from the other side once.
And with that, Pip just smiles. And he says, sometimes you really have to believe in yourself in order to actually see past what's in front of you. And I'll go ahead and set this up. 6, I believe. Yeah, right there. That's my Come At Me, Bro. I'm right there in range with them. I believe Trader's going to be my opponent for right now, unless he decides he wants to do something crazy. And let's see here. That was 2 setup powers. I will go ahead and... Ooh.
It's 5, but yeah, you're definitely good.
Let's
You have
see
artillery
here.
frame, it goes up by 1.
Oh, I don't have
Ooh,
artillery.
shiny.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me see here. I believe
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I believe the proper thing I want to do for this one is... I would say maneuver. I would say maneuver. Yeah. And that'll be my turn. I'm really putting all my life into this.
I stake my life on it without I stake my life on it.
Amazing.
You know what's the best part about playing someone who has a lot of genre points? You can do some really crazy shit if it goes off right.
Yeah.
Got to add
So,
Man,
It's
if
your turn.
I guess we're glad that there's Nick, because does anybody really want to have Johnny Silverhand call that out? Nah.
Nah! Alright,
You really
Johnny
doing this?
Silvertail does not get to be the
Yes.
one to call it out.
I have ended my turn, and I am really doing this.
Jehovah turns to you because he sees you're right there.
And you see a bloody and bleeding Roingus. And I did say it like that, Hypera, to make you happy.
yeah.
A bloody and bleeding Roingus as he's just staring at you across his comms. Like, what? What do you want to say?
His mech reaches over and puts one hand on your shoulder and pats it. Mother chose wisely. I wasn't sure at first, but you all may be truly witnesses someday. You have it in you. That being said, I'm sorry. And his right hand comes up and little finger gun into your stomach and magic bullet.
Okay.
So let's see.
Doesn't that count as basically come at me bro triggering?
Oh yeah, it does. Because it's going to hit multiple people.
It is still an offensive test against an ally, so it does still trigger come at me, bro.
Yep, so it's hitting Valkyrin, Thami, and Phalanus.
Aw, what a shame.
Now, here's the thing. I don't get an advantage against Sharpclaw because he's right in front of me. So I have to do a separate roll for him, and then I have to roll with the extra advantage from Sniper Frame on U3. So here's Sharpclaws.
Damn suicidal Roingy.
Oh, hey, was I supposed to be adding might to these?
Yeah.
That's what the
That
stats for.
Yeah.
Wait! What?
Oh, no. I'm just
haven't
saying. I think I've just been adding 5. Yeah, I have. All right, that's fine. It's actually 8. So
I think you did roll 8 at one point, and you just stopped doing it at some point for some reason.
I think I did. It's fine.
I can't keep track of everything, Chief. You have to remember how to use your stats.
I'm tracking. It's fine. I mean, it still worked out. It's fine.
Okay.
But yeah, so here is on Sharpclaw.
Okay.
Oh dear.
And
So you said that was you said that was a shooting weapon, correct?
yes.
Oh boy.
And for the other 3.
Fuck.
Hey, that's even if I use what I had in mind, this will do nothing.
Hold on.
That
That didn't have keep high on it.
It did not. It's 27, so.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. So
Oh.
9.
Yeah, but
10,
I'm going to invoke
Come
a
on.
27.
genre power. I'd like to re-roll that.
Okay. This time I'm
Wonderful.
remembering the keep high.
You're doing
isn't-
not so fast, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So.
2 disadvantages.
2 disadvantages, so it's just flat roll.
Wait, since Cataclysm's gone, it only uses 1 genre point, right?
Yeah, that's been the
Yes.
case since he got shot in the face.
Okay.
21.
Okay,
That's not-
I think I might be able to
That's
salvage
a
this.
skosh better.
then. Yeah, I think I might be able to salvage this. Jinxed. You now have unreliable on your shooting weapon, which means no tension bonus.
Does that retroactively count? So then it's a
Apply unreliable or
13?
overheat depending on the weapon type. Both if one is possessed already, once per operation.
It's a reaction power, so yeah.
13.
That will
13.
only do 1 damage to me.
It would because
Yeah, because it's an odd number.
it applies to the weapon, which means that that first one was towards Pip, right? That first 21.
It was.
Yes.
That means both are dealing 13.
Of which I will
Mhm.
survive
Tis
I will
but a
survive.
scratch.
Oh,
Jinxed
man.
Still
is
good.
amazing when it comes to the right situation. Oh, okay.
That could have been disastrous.
Combined
Thank
efforts
you,
be
power
like
of bullshit.
it's like I'm sorry, Jehovah, I believe it's just not your day.
No day is my day, child. Every day is the Mother's Day.
Oh, happy Mother's Day.
God damn it, Alex!
Sorry, that got me.
I can't anymore. Not with him. Not
Archie,
with him.
please. I get that he's a kid and all, but Jesus
Archie!
Christ. You're as bad as Cece.
I want to yell at Alex just because Alex is like, control him.
To have an aneurysm, Tommy is just unhappy with this on all fronts. Why would you say this, Arch?
Even Jehovah just looks at Pip like the bloody blasted mech, and it has the biggest expression of confusion you could probably see from the remains of the pilot inside.
Literally, it's just that image of this your boy.
It's just the skeleton staring of what the fuck, man.
Yeah, dude, just
And Pip just has that moment of connection with the enemy. It's like, yeah, I know, I have to deal with it every day. Every day.
oh, good thing.
Right, so that was.
Good thing I just shot you in the stomach, I guess.
So that didn't actually damage you, did it, Sharp Claw?
No, because I had that maneuver beforehand. So I had enough.
Boosted guard from fucking Universal Component keeping you
Yeah.
alive.
It kept me alive.
Do your
Did
thing.
that maim anyone else? Let's see. That was going
It did
towards.
not. It only did 1
Nope.
damage to me.
Tis but a scratch.
Actually, for you,
What about
Trader,
Thami?
That dragon looks like it is pretty banged up. It seems weird Exium bullshit. Red Queen invoked magic bullets do effective on Titan.
And that's honestly the same question she's gonna ask Thami. It's just like, one more, Thami. One more push and we have this.
To not know if one can hold together.
Well,
To be literal,
Persia.
they just kind of drop the arm of the Valkyrie
No.
there. They're like fumbling it.
Yep. Now
Which-
it's Sharpclaw's turn.
Persia
Sharp
here's
Claw's turn.
Persia's
No.
gonna.
it's
Due to the
not.
fact that everyone survived, there's a cool thing about Come At Me Bro. Come At Me
Mhm.
Bro does state that if you attack any other ally other than me, I may attack back with an automatic 10. You saw Sharpclaw didn't move at any point when you actually shot the other two. It's almost like he's waiting for a signal.
Oh, I see what you're doing. I don't think that actually
Oh.
works, though.
It doesn't work that way, I don't think.
Yes, it
'Cause
does. Read the...
it's already an automatic 10.
No, I choose to not attack him back. It says if an
It
enemy
says
within
once
5,
the enemy has finished their attack.
you may attack that individual enemy once after their own action has finished and automatically get a result of 10. You may.
Yeah, they don't have to.
I do not have to. I can choose not to actually attack him back after the results of the attack. It does state that.
Go off, Chief.
I'm pretty sure that resolves when their attack finishes, though.
Mm-hmm.
It has to be used after
Right.
their attack, but once
Right.
their turn ends, then you have missed your chance to do it.
Right. And that's why I said I'm not doing it. So I basically missed the opportunity to activate my triggers.
If you're hoping to activate it later, that doesn't happen.
Oh no. I'm not.
No, he's probably waiting for what I'm about to do.
Okay, I just want to make sure, because like if you try and use that automatic 10 later, that doesn't.
Oh no.
That already resolved.
Hypera, you should know me better than this.
I'm just making sure.
You go ahead and you make sure. I have my own stuff.
Okay, what you doing, Valkyrie?
So, you notice I got within close range. I have a special little thing. So, here's a question for you. Can fire at will be declared with a chain attack?
Chain attack specifically, you can use utility or offensive actions for your turn participation in the chain attack.
Got it. So,
you have to declare chain attack first, though.
That's what she's doing. She's declaring chain attack. And her entire artifice opens up in an array of...
Ooh.
You gotta declare it in character, Harza. You gotta do it, otherwise I have no music.
But what I'm saying is that, and let me finish, is that their mech opens up in an array of launchers, like just every seamless part of the body. Almost like they were just hidden in compartments. And it's just like, everyone, I believe it's time we show this man the door. Chain attack.
Yeah.
It is time for a reckoning.
Chain attack.
Look at that. I didn't even have to initiate it this time. Maybe I have planned this all along.
Shut up, Roingus, you don't have rights.
Oh, you're rude.
Anyhow, fire at will is what I will be using for this.
Alright, I'll spend a genre point to get in on this.
And I'm spending
we
a genre
need to-
point as well in order to hop into the fray.
We need to determine who's spending genre points, so we've got...
That'll be me.
Blue will participate, he's still got one left. He did get one after somebody decided to hit him for 10 damage.
Amazing.
It's
Hey,
almost
looks like,
like I
all
planned
came
it.
up Dan in the end.
Look at that, Dan! Just like me, you're just thinking the same wavelength.
Dan
Okay,
right.
God, I love looking into the future.
Anyways, so Blue's participating, we've got Falinish, got
this it?
Strider.
Are we actually going to finish it, or is it going to come back with some bullshit again?
Well, we'll see, because I'm going to actually go at the very end, and I got some bullshit for you that I actually wanted to try out for a while.
Well, there is one other thing I can do as well. It's something I've been desperately waiting for, and you know what that is?
Save it for the actual thing. I need to figure out who's in this. Rosinante, you in?
If I may I go first? Do the tracer rifle.
Ah, fuck it. Everyone else is spend it. I'll spend it too.
Do it.
Goodbye, last genre point.
So, hey Trader, would you like to roll speed for me here real quick?
Sure. Do I just roll the D10?
You are
plus
rolling
speed?
against an 18.
D10 plus speed, yeah. Versus, D18.
Wow. Okay.
Alright, confirmed. Never let BNGM any games.
Yeah, that's 10 number 5.
So I only did 2 damage.
That's okay. We're going to make this work.
But it's okay, we're going to deconstruct every little piece of this man.
Alright, so I think, that... Go to Strider.
Okay. I'm going to use another genre point, actually. my style is impetuous, so I'm going to have an extra 4 damage on top of tension. So that'll bring it up to 12 on that end. And then next, I'm going to fire the tracer rifle.
Make sure to say something cool, Archie.
Oh, don't you worry. Let's see. Any other benefits? Just double check here. Okay. He's gonna fire his tracer rifle off the side, aiming very carefully at the large lumbering zombie a few miles down the track and go, we're gonna put you down in the dirt once and for all. This will be the last time you get up. And he'll fire the tracer rifle.
You.
Well, hey.
23.
I believe that counts as him being targeted with tracer rifle.
Which means
Okay.
more advantage for everybody else. Whee!
Well, hey.
What am I rolling for you?
He did an attack that puts essentially aim on you for everyone else.
Oh, no, I know that. I meant, do I need to roll anything against this attack?
Nope. What is your defense? So let
Your
me.
defense, yeah.
Oh, it's 11, so that's 12 damage.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this is a thing called chain attack. You are going to be targeted by everyone that participates.
Oh, no, I'm tracking.
It's a variant of synchro attack, and I only do this because in Xenoblade 3 it tallies the total damage.
Keep going, then.
Alright. Working our way forward then. Guess we'll have Blue come up with the follow-up. Unless someone else wants to.
Blue can go ahead.
I'll let him have this one. I'll go after.
He's got a standard sniper rifle. Definitely nowhere nearly as flashy as the big gold one that fires huge lasers.
Oh, don't get me wrong. When I said fire at will unlocked a lot of salvos, she's still firing. She hasn't stopped.
Got blue. Another 10 damage.
Pop pow. Regular sniper rifle. Dead. Follow it up. And that's when he'll pull
hold
a
on.
sniper rifle.
Before the two people that have things that they've been wanting to do, I'll go next. It's
Alright.
And
Oh, I'm still salty about that, huh?
Wow! It's like,
My
I
man
want
really
it.
wants him dead.
Go for it. Go for
You
it.
have it, man.
And,
this is all you.
the back of Alex's big mech rifle changes again, and a big beam starts to gather at the front. You came from dust, and we'll return you to dust. Boom! Big beam rifle goes off. Let me calculate how many advantages that's gonna be.
He says this while falling off the fucking train.
Anime.
He's gonna
Anime.
jet himself the opposite direction.
3 advantages. You know what? It's time to trust the heart of the dice. Ah, they failed me.
Yeah, nah.
That's fine.
21, 22, 23. Are we just getting scaling up damage or something?
Another 11
I'm keeping
damage.
a running tally.
Man, all you.
Wonderful. By the way, do we get an extra advantage on this or no?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you get
because
an
a
extra
tracer
advantage.
rifle. Because you did the thing they do in Xenoblade where you set up with the support character.
Okay, so yeah, then that would be plus. Okay, wow, that's Well, before I fire, I'm gonna open up my comms with the enemy here. You fought well, but unfortunately for you, I think it's time for you to rest in peace. Thank you for everything. But let's end this.
Oh, Jesus.
I think a 32 will do.
Woo. Woo. Damn.
This is one spicy meatball.
He is.
I mean, after you had one thrown back at you earlier.
Only I
that
can
all?
kill me. That's
Was
just
that
how
all
it
of
it?
works.
No,
That'll
there's-
leave
there's
me.
one
I'm
left.
at the very end.
Oh, yep. There we go.
Oh man, I think everybody needed to
Oh.
say what they wanted to say, and I think Pip really doesn't have anything more to say to you. But when you told him that that we did very well, he says, "Well, now that we showed you what we can do, hopefully we will see your mother and show her the same fate." Are you with me, Rex? And then he'll actually hop off. His claws will be glowing, and I will go ahead and activate 2 genre powers. The first one is I will stake my life on it.
Oh my god, he's gonna do it again.
My second one, I cannot be defeated.
Wait, what?
By the way,
Damn it,
may I
aneurysm.
tack on an extra one on top of this? Because
Hold
I
the
got a little
Is it a
something
react-
to
is-
really help you out.
Is it a reaction? If it's a reaction, go ahead.
It
Yep,
is.
they're all reactions.
I mean, okay.
Now this may have no practical use, but I don't really care. Chain explosion.
Jesus H, you have expert support, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
All right.
I have an
so
excess of
Going
genre
with the
points.
damage. Just
All right.
keep going with the damage.
We're gonna go with this damage. So I'm typing it up right
you gotta let me
now.
do the math at the end.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna
'Cause,
do.
that would
2,
do.
2
So, you
d10.
stake your life on it, but you cannot be defeated.
Yep.
Yep.
Stake my life on it. I destroy one of my thresholds in order to do that much extra damage to my at that much extra to my might roll.
You don't even have any threshold left!
I do. I had 1. Actually, I had 2.
Oh, by the way, for the chain explosion, I'm dumping literally all
And then
my
I
remaining
cannot
energy
defeat
into
it.
that,
If
so
I
it's
would be
another 4
defeated
points.
by this combat by anything, I go to 1 instead.
Oh, I see what you're doing, you cheeky little shit.
Pip learned from his last time. So, let me go ahead and
Nightfire breaks the system, 101.
Yeah, I think Rabbit would have came in at this point. It's like, you cheeky min-maxing motherfucker, and I'm like, what?
Oh, yeah,
Someone
he's-
knows how to use fucking genre points.
By the way, since I know Rabbit watches VODs on like Sigma, he's just gonna come in here next session and just like fucking roast all of us.
Every one of
Alright.
us.
I mean, should have
So,
been here.
He should have been here.
Look, he can't. This is the one I don't think I'll be making
He
fun
gets
of
a
him for. A,
pass.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
he gets a pass, this
2d7
one.
plus
Look at me.
Oh,
Definitely
and
not.
also due to the fact that I did wait a turn, I did get my tension back. Awesome. So,
Remind me again what weapon you're
Uh,
using with all of this.
oh, by the way, I had 1 genre point left. That's why I forgot. I'm activating Twin Strike.
What are you? Okay, well,
Big number, big number, big
Twin Strike
number.
has to be declared. What are you? Have you declared Twin Strike be your weapons for?
So we had to flavor this because you said that I had to switch to defaults only. So my 2 weapons of choice were both techniques: Radiant Fist to Oblivion Buster.
Oh my
So-
Jesus Christ.
So what ends up happening is that basically Rex will be doing our Radiant Fist as basically I toss a sword into its maw, and then I will be holding the other sword, and basically this artifice is basically getting sliced anime style.
Sick.
The fucking X cut. The fucking X.
Yes.
Scissor.
So that will be 2d10 plus 2d7.
I have my
16.
calculator up and I'm
All
loving
right.
this.
Yep.
Yeah,
And I-
he's literally calculating all this shit all together.
Let's see here. That'll be these are 2 weapons I haven't used yet. Those are superior integrated. And due to the fact that I have first self aim, they'll get it both. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So give me an additional plus 10.
Damn. Plus double tension.
Plus 10. All right. So this is for the Radiant Fist.
That'll be all 5 of your available genre power. Well,
You rolled a 3, and it was still 40.
And then this one is going to be, because I'm going to drop that last one, just roll a straight D10.
Since apparently it said fuck you and rolled a 1 and a 3.
Yeah, why not?
He's fucking going for it.
He
And
wants
let's
the
go.
big number.
We're going to see if
Big
I actually
number,
hit.
big
Big
number.
Big number. And let's see if I hit it. 45!
Oh!
85 damage.
Big number.
And plus the chain explosion, which
Yes.
also does how much?
Oh yeah. So about that.
how much you dumping into
Shit.
that?
I'm gonna be dumping 4 points into that of energy, and then because that does blast 4, current tension plus the amount of energy that I spent. So yeah.
12.
Yeah, 12.
Additional 12 damage. Bam.
What about the weapon attack there? Oh wait, did he already do
Chain
it?
explosion. It's not.
Yeah,
Oh
only
wait, he
procs,
already did. Yeah, he already
right
did
at
his
the
weapon
end.
attack, right? Yeah.
So they do their funny cross sword cut fucking explosion.
I can't believe we actually managed to make the anime X-cut explosion.
Oh man,
You're
I
welcome.
would to go full anime on this.
I thought that was the
How much
point.
damage does that
Yeah.
add?
So we got 23, 21, 22, 32, 40, and 45. Plus another 12.
Plus another 12. Okay,
Plus
I did the
another
damage
12.
tally. Hold on one sec. So this is after defense. With that. And it comes to 131.
Second highest chain attack, total chain attack. Anyways, yeah, thing goes up in big fireball after being cut by those 2 swords. Everybody laying into it, and I think you managed to put down the fucking zombie mech.
Yay!
Wow.
I mean, it's at this point, because she had been firing the entire time, you just see... I got no ammo left.
Ammunition depleted.
Thing
Oh,
falls
this
over,
is it?
and yeah, it's rust, blood, black viscera just pooling from this mech, I guess.
How is it
On
even got
to-
viscera
yeah.
left? It's fucking exploded 10 times over.
I thought that thing would have been fucking atomized.
You'd think this thing has proven to be very durable. It's just kind of leaning forward, back, and then it's kind of falling onto you, Sharp Claw. It's just like a actual corpse, not falling like a mech.
Oh, ow.
Yeah, there's like black goo, almost boiling, pooling on the floor.
Why am I covered in goo?
And then hands start coming from the black goo with pooling around you.
Jesus Christ.
They are mostly grabbing onto Jehovah there,
Oh,
slowly
it's
pulling
just-
his neck down into the black bubbling blood. But you're being dragged with it.
Uh-oh.
It's enough to separate you from your dinosaur there.
Yeah.
Pip, get out of there.
Pip kind of backs away quickly.
Oh no. This
Yeah.
mech looks more like a skeleton than a mech anymore. Where the eyes would be, you can actually just see red and blood weeping from this mech, and it's holding on to you. And you can see the face of Jehovah's corpse looking at you, and he's close. He's leaning out of this cockpit. You all think I came from dust. I came from blood. Blood in the wars, blood at home, blood when they put me in the ground, and blood when she brought me back. And you tell me you wish to do this to my mother? Well, maybe you'd like to see her now. And this mech has a death grip on you, and he is trying to bring you into the pool with him.
I will
How long
quickly
do we
try to
have here?
just try to quickly try to get
You
him.
have the combat is technically over, so you have free reign. I'd say about one action here because he's being dragged quick.
Okay, so Volbert is like the closest one there, and they run out of ammunition. They have to try and do something to try and wrench their grip free, right?
Somebody need a sniper?
I forgot to move up Thelmy with it. It should be like ready.
A snippler! We need a snippler!
I don't need to change my energy.
He's made
One action, right?
Wait, he's made of blood. Freeze him.
Yeah, one action here, I think.
Well, with the 3-1 and over booster, I would have just enough to get back on the train. And leave my my energy where it is and beam rifle the corpse.
All right, let's see it.
Does this have any tension against it?
We were on what, 8?
Round 8.
Yeah.
8.
Yeah, go for it. Round tension 8.
You slice the arms clean off, and they're still clinging onto his mech, though. And it just starts sinking down. And all you hear
Oh, for fuck's
is
sake.
just laughing. Don't worry, children. I'll be back. Mother's not done with me, and Mother's not done with you. Oh, what a wonderful dance we've had. Just remember, you're my witnesses now.
Witness D's nuts.
Sharp.
Oh
So,
my!
as the traitor mech sinks below that bubbling black blood, you also, for a brief moment, witness something on the other side. You've seen, well, beyond the veil of death for a moment, getting yourself blown up, fighting those giant grabby hands. This is different from that. This is something else entirely. This isn't the small dream when Rex brought you back. This is almost a different realm unto itself, and I will send you what you see for a moment.
Okay.
Was it only one action across the entire party, or is it one action per person?
You can still do stuff while this is going on.
Okay. So I have myself a unique position here, being as close as I am. I want to actually angle myself as such and use Overbooster to try and shove Trader off. Hopefully getting him to release Sharp Claw in the process.
Oh, he's already released Sharp Claw.
I thought his hands are still glued on.
I mean, he's
yeah.
still grabbing him. He's trying to
The
drag him
hands
under.
are. The hands aren't part of the rest anymore.
Yeah, there's just like arms attached to Sharp Claw, while the
Are
rest
they-
of the mech sinks.
Oh,
Don't make me commit a cruel and unusual punishment.
can I like pull those arms off?
You can. You also have an action there.
Yeah. Well, let me do that.
But Nightfire, as
Yeah.
you kind of see that the other side there, Pip, you get
Oh.
the feeling of Mother says hello.
Yeah, that's a very ominous dark picture as he slowly tries to, well, he's quickly trying to get himself freed. So he's trying to back away from this.
Let's try and disintegrate him a little more, shall we? Let's give him a resonance cannon. That's the only thing that doesn't have enemy ammunition depleted.
Are you sticking that into the pool of blood?
No, she's shooting it directly at the pool of blood.
It goes through as if you were shooting into like a lake. It just keeps going and going. But Sharpclaw, how are you backing your way out of this?
Basically, I'm gonna be trying to like basically rip and pull my arm free. I'm assuming that's gonna be like might check just to pull myself out, or
Yeah, we'll go with might.
still in the art of in the power suit. So
Actually, probably not might. Probably fitness. At this point, you're just brute
I
forcing
should
it.
do. Ooh, can I use a skill with this then?
Yes.
Okay. Then let me pull a pip sheet because I had the mech sheet open. Athletics.
Yeah, you've gone beyond the point of the mech being able to help. You're just manualing this.
God. All right. Well, since I'm doing that, I will go ahead and also activate my skill synergy along with this. So fitness. So that'll be a D.
Always going ham with it.
I saw what's in there.
It's like, I saw what's in there. I don't want to be in there.
Do not want to be there.
That's insanity waiting to happen.
How about I just no be there?
Yeah,
16?
no be there.
How about a no be there?
I've been told to quote directly on this one. You pull yourself out of that pool of blood for a moment, dripping off of your artifice, and you kind of look down and you've got something. Good job. Here's an extra arm with you there, still holding on to yours.
Do I have to drop kick a stain again?
It's not attached to the rest of the mech, but good job. Here's an arm.
I don't like that.
And the blood seems to evaporate at that point. It kind of starts at the edges and just kind of wicks away until there's no traitor and no more pool of blood either.
Everyone give Pip a hand.
I think he's already got one.
I got my laugh track ready, Coyote.
I gotta hand you, Coyote. That was really good.
Yeah. Thank you.
Is this lava real? Are you fucking stupid?
Look, I ran out of olive branches, so I extended the hand of friendship, and you guys took it way too fucking literally.
If you'd like to examine the arm, feel free. But you have a free arm.
I will,
Good work, zombie arm.
I think the free arm is gonna go to the people who actually knows about weird Titan stuff.
Okay, Pip, that was far too close. Can we please just move away from where the bloodstain was?
Yeah, I'm moving. I'm moving. And he's like slowly
Is that a hand still stuck to you?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, seems that he left you a parting gift.
Yeah, this is not cool. That was not cool. Rex, you saw that, right?
I did indeed catalog that within my memory, even though I wish I could remove this data.
I'm unsure of
Yeah,
what
you get used to it.
I'm not sure what he saw.
It was not something that you definitely want to see, but I'll show it later. Right now, let's just. Oh God.
I think that was the Red Queen.
You saw her?
Yeah, it's that's not a normal thing. That's
well, what'd she look
Neither is a literal pool of blood, that of which I shot into, and watches the absolute energy of it all just fly straight in as if it was in a space of its own.
To be Hersha, to remember Aegis, to remember instance mentioned of a poison to be within the Titan realm.
And this would be the poison?
To be correct. To corrupt. To change.
I don't like this.
Well, we gotta deal with it one way or another. Somebody's gotta.
Well, what we need to figure out is what's going on with Rico. He's been unresponsive the entire time.
Chalk it up. I'm gonna have to chalk that up to his new roommate, I guess, living in his head.
Well, one thing's for certain. It all started as soon as I got too close to him with an active pearl.
That's probably a problem, isn't it?
Which is why I can't keep myself that close to him. You're gonna have to check.
Alright, I'll do exactly that.
I'm gonna swing myself up from the bottom of the train.
Slowly inching along there.
It's just like, get off the edge of the train before you fall off.
God, that was a lot that happened in a very short time.
Also, Alex, you get a message from Luca. She's okay. Her mech is pretty banged up. And Milo, 4, and I believe you took Ian with you.
Yeah.
They are on one of the further back train cars. They managed to hop on before the train fully left.
Oh fuck! I completely forgot about Luca.
Oh my god, Luke!
Aren't you glad I'm here?
Oh.
Someone's gotta keep track of the party.
The kid just literally, like, I forgot about Luca. Like, rude.
I mean, she did have a skill issue right at the start.
I mean, yeah, she kind of got, like, shot and nuked from orbit.
One, do I see Horse Friend anywhere, or is he just gone? She gone? I don't know which it is.
Roll me willpower, actually.
Willpower. One of my many
Yep.
cats.
Yep. Welcome to my life.
What do you mean you guys don't have willpower? How'd you make it this far?
Don't get me wrong. I have willpower. I'm just saying, every time anything Titan related comes up, I have to roll that. 11.
One moment while I go find them within the actors list, because I delete them instead of fucking removing them. Oops.
Always in Fizz tokens you might need later.
You should have just made him invisible so he would have faded out.
I was working fast. I did not have time.
Understandable.
Let's see that roll. This is better than a 10.
Being said, Dan, I'm pretty sure I have more willpower than you do.
Do you?
8.
Oh, only by 1. Your efforts are acknowledged.
Willpower. I don't. Titan bullshit, weren't they?
Oh, look. The horse is back.
The horse is here.
Oh. Excellent.
Can I do that side hop up onto the train?
Everyone else. You ever seen someone make sure they walk up from a horse or walk behind a horse and make sure they don't get...
Yeah, you definitely don't want to approach from the rear.
Or, show yourself, have a hand out, something that's field of vision. Yeah, the Rocinante is doing that.
Give it an apple.
A big artifice-sized one.
Literally the, are you okay, horse?
Are you okay?
Horse a few times.
Add another one to the list.
Finally have a name for you.
it's just kind of, you would assume looking at you. It would be the direction if a horse was looking at you. It just doesn't have a face because it's all stars.
It doesn't have eyes, but it probably has like horse-shaped face.
Well, actually, here's the question: is it looking directly at him, or is it like side-eyeing him?
I'm not sure how to explain it correctly, but like that kind of head turn when you know a horse is looking at you.
Okay, so this horse is not a predator. It's not like one of those Skyrim horses.
Where they look directly at you.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Da-na.
I'm gonna call you Harvey. Old common, it means blazing iron and battle worthy. Pat the side of the horse's head.
It seems
Right.
fine with this.
Like, right.
Isn't his hand made of metal? Why is he hitting the horse?
I don't. But I'm gonna have to step out of. I'm gonna have to hop out the mech right quick so that I can clear all the blood from the screen.
Why didn't you? Oh, never mind.
All right, I should probably
Rex
patch you
goes
guys
up, realizes that in his T-Rex form he has short little arms and cannot clean the mech.
Can I clean the mech? Yes.
I have big head, little arms.
All right. It's time to investigate the arm.
Yeah, someone else can investigate the. Pip actually pops open his cockpit and like grabs a tile, so that way he can wipe the blood that's like literally on his face.
Wait, does your cockpit open vertically? Like pops up like a jet type thing?
Yeah.
He's essentially they're flying Gundams. He's flying an armored core.
I'm
Yeah, he's
flying an armor
basically in a
core.
Howard suit.
Oh.
Like
Yeah.
the thing literally wraps around him.
You should really consider a door on the side because you just got rained on in blood and ooze then.
Yeah, I kind of figured that's like it. Literally, he's not like in a happy anyway. He's
Like it just opens.
"Oh."
It just opens up and just like.
God, I
Like-
hope this train has somewhere to towel off. He says.
Well, all we
Like,
have is the Astral Sea directly above us, so I don't think you want to use that water.
No.
Investigation.
Come on, dice.
Do you need me to use?
You were
genre?
using investigation, right?
Yeah, I was trying to use investigation, but the dice decided that the fight's over. It's time to get fucked.
So that will give you
There you go.
something. Let me check what other things.
Here you go.
Damn.
Hey, Para, you mind changing that to a different information here? I'm not
Why'd
sure
you do
what
a
to say.
1d10 keep highest?
Because I'm skilled in the thing.
Oh.
It should be 2 then, because advantage, unless you drop.
Yeah, that's what I did. I added a +2.
Okay, you just dropped it then and kept the KH.
I could just make this a 20.
I mean, I suppose you can. It's probably the big thing for the session.
Yeah, may as well. I will drop that then. Just skills energy, and that will give me +3.
I'll say nothing. Anyways, the arm itself, kind of looking it over. This is very much a beat to shit arm from a 300-year-old Artifice War relic, I guess is the only way to put it.
Wait a minute. May I roll awareness to see if I recognize it?
Recognize it from where? Like, it would have been a thing that would have existed 300 years ago ish.
Yeah, but
probably
there
be
are
in a
still some of
history
them
book.
around. And I did have some experience with one in person.
Sure,
You
why
know
not?
where I'm going with this, right?
Vaguely, but I would like to point out this is just the arm off of the traitor unit.
Oh, it is? Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, and to be fair, getting a 20 on this, it's like, ooh.
There is one thing, Hersha. It does bug you that even with no mechanical parts connected past like the where the elbow joint would be at all, you can swear the fingers are still twitching.
Pip, that hand, it's still twitching. I swear it is.
You should get rid of that.
What does it take to kill this thing?
I don't know, but
Coordination and better luck.
if Mother is controlling that, I am very concerned.
Query, why are you using that term now too?
Look, that's what it kept saying. I just got blood on me. I'm tired.
Stay with me, kid.
You're-
If the red bitch is controlling it.
Pip, you're not only tired, your mech is in shambles. It needs repairs. So is mine. I think everyone needs at least some time to air out.
To speak for one sip, Thommy fumbles the other arm. The Valkyrie is now armless.
Thommy!
I don't know
Well,
what
one
you
of the
guys are
things you'll
talking
do
about. I'm
now-
doing just fine.
Yeah, but one of the things you will notice, Persha, is that a lot of the damage that the artifice has taken, Pip looks like he's taken that as.
I really need to get checked over. I really do.
I think I'll heal up.
That's not what I'm concerned about.
Damn it! If
It's
only I
part
was
of it,
faster.
yeah. It's like, it's part of it, yes, but at the same time, I need to stop stalling. I need to figure out what's wrong with you.
Yes, you can play mother and doctor later. Just get to the train, please.
That's what I've been trying to tell him. As for that hand, what are we going to do with this?
Totally keep the zombie arm.
Shut up! Don't influence.
Asanante leans down and picks up the arm. Hello, my name is Asshole. He starts flapping it around.
Oh my god. I admire the attempt at comedy, Alex, but is this really the time?
To find it amusing.
I don't
You
think there's any
would.
better time for this. Are you kidding me?
Tell me, you would find entertainment in this.
I feel like I need
We
some.
still have this. We might have an early warning system when we run into that asshole. Want it getting all grampy over me, but
The last time you kept something in a jar, it escaped and became, well,
Are you telling me you kept a mecha-sized horse in a jar?
Wait, when did you get a horse? Pip just finally notices it.
wait, who told you about the jar stuff?
There was a jar that was mentioned, wasn't there? Some jelly thing?
it flew out of your
I'm
mech,
just
did it
trying to
not?
piece this together because I'm still really
Why were you
confused.
looking at my fucking artifice?
Well,
Oh,
first off, where'd you get a
everyone.
horse?
I think they
Well,
mean
when you're
I
riding
mentioned
an
it.
astral horse, it's kind of hard to
Jesus.
ignore it.
It was in the middle of battle. There's nothing I could really do. I was shocked to see
This
a
is-
horse.
Hasa. I'm just calling him Harvey.
Okay, but where'd you get it?
To be Hosu Lagrith, proud warrior.
And it talks?
You think?
They all
Okay.
talk, I
Points at
think.
the Rex to his right that also talks.
But his is a robot that changed to it. That makes more sense. Yours is
Okay,
just a straight talking
Pip.
horse.
Pip.
To be Pip,
Yeah,
to
but they
be
do
curious
that.
on.
Okay, okay, number one, Pip. Tharuk Hulakanth also speaks.
But that's a dragon.
That's beside the point.
But it's a dragon.
Oh.
Hey, Felius, right now there would be a really great time to do something funny.
The dog kind of looks at you. It's kind of doing like the dog kind of sits, tail wags once. It yawns and then just kind of curls up and looks like it's taking a nap.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Exactly.
Like,
Couldn't have said it better myself.
So you're gonna question my mighty steed, but you're not gonna question fucking Seven's lazy dog back there.
wait, what dog?
Lazy.
Wait, what dog?
I was actually going to question that in a moment.
Wait,
We
what
only do
dog?
what's absolutely necessary.
Wait, stop, everybody, stop, freeze. What dog?
She just points over to where Falionesh is.
Everyone points over there.
And then Pips just
Archie.
like leans out a little bit, then looks back, wipes his face with a towel, looks again, like, where'd you get a dog?
Look, everybody has these weird
I
things
thought you had
following
a
us
few,
around.
but, that's
Hey,
besides the point.
Archie,
Dan?
do you have something?
Oh, by the way, Archie, while this kind of field is up, that gun that you 3D printed, it kind of just has that red sparkling star. Oh, it kind of looks like it's a gun skin in a video game, except it's all the way through it and not just a texture.
Wow, he got the battle pass.
Hold on.
He spent his parents' credit card and got the fancy customization skin.
Oh, please tell me it's a stat track skin too.
Oh my god.
I made it out of special
is
mats.
Is it a hyper beast?
No,
No, it's a fucking revolver.
it's a gun. I think I told you guys
That's
already.
the name of the
You
stat
didn't
track
tell me
skin, a hyper
nothing.
beast.
You literally told me nothing.
The magic plot tracking bullets kind of gave it away, kid.
On a side note,
Was I there to see it? No.
No, you were there for when Rico went off on his fucking tangent.
Yes.
Hold on. Dan, is that who
Yeah.
I think it is?
Who?
The wolf? Is that Falrushara?
Well, what do you think?
Is that a name?
It looks over at you, Hersha, and then proceeds to like it kind of like turned its head and then goes back to its kind of laying position.
I'm going to take that as a yes.
Yeah.
The same one that asked for a smoke. God, what a time to remember
Still
that.
does every once in a while, actually.
I'm still like completely lost about all this.
You
Well,
have
Pip.
a dinosaur. Hershey has a dragon. Devin has a dog. Rico, who I think is probably having an argument, has his bunny ghost.
I believe it's schizophrenia, but whatever.
I'm pretty sure that's not schizophrenia. I'm pretty sure that's just fucking Silvertail.
I'm just kidding.
Wait. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm not. I'm too beat up for
You
this.
seriously looked at that and thought that was Rico? Jesus Christ!
No, I knew something was wrong, but not. Wait.
Look,
Oh.
Rico is many things, but I don't think he's
That.
quite as into sexual harassment as this guy.
But why is
That's a hell of a way
You
to
just
put
see
it.
a text thing from Luca on the group comms. Like, don't even get me started. I swear I will gut him.
Okay. So
Pick the fight,
Rico's
it's not his
friend.
fault, sorry.
So Rico friend is a Titan. That literally is a pervert.
For
Yep.
some reason, Pip, you remember it being mentioned specifically a fragment.
Oh.
Ain't even got the full thing.
One of the Penta nerds.
Oh. Okay, now I'm caught up. Okay, I'm caught up. And then with that, he types a couple things in his computer and archives and it just locks it up. Because he's like, that's going to be safe for later.
Luca, I'm sending this to you for documentation. Just so you remember.
What? Got it, I guess. I'll hold on to it.
Okay. Basically, everyone now has a Titan. That's basically what I'm getting from all this.
Well,
From what I gather, yeah.
Are we really going to acknowledge that Silverhand is a Titan? I find that hard to believe.
For some reason, some aneurysm tells you it's Silvertail.
I'm pretty sure it's him. I mean, he responded to Silvertail when I was giving out orders earlier, where he went all dark black, weird aurist.
I still need to deal with that.
So, sorry I couldn't be there in the battle for you. I kind of fucked up.
Why are you apologizing? Like, no, seriously, why are you apologizing?
Hand pass you a roasted note.
No, stop. The hand does nothing.
The hand is like, no, don't make him pay me silver.
We already have 5 comic relief characters. We don't need the hand to be the next one.
Wait. Literally,
The hand has no serious.
No. We're gonna take the hand and we're going to basically reference him as Thing from the Adams family.
God.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. Why do you think Alex is still holding the hand in his right arm and patting the Star Horse with his left?
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
I know,
The
right?
hand is not amused with God.
Mhm.
Even
Wait,
though
we
he's
have 5
Jehovah's
comic
Witness.
relief characters?
Don't worry, I counted. I can tell you what they are when we're not on video.
I'm pretty sure one of them is Thalmy.
This stream.
Are we all wearing the clown shoes?
Yes. We're all in the
We
clown
always
car.
were. Are you kidding me?
So, do we want to call it here, or do we want to continue to the next scene?
That depends if anybody has anything else they'd like to do while they have all of their titans on the field.
Well, I can tell you this much. Hersha's going to pick up the arm that fell off of her mech and try to hold on to it while they go and get herself repaired.
I think Pip is gonna do some observation on these Titans, because now he has like not just Rex, he has like 3 other things that are here.
Well, there is something else I have to do, and that's check on Rico.
Well, how do I word
Rico,
this?
I guess.
You mean not Rico?
Yeah.
The mech looks like it is locked itself down, kind of like before he popped out of it as Silvertail. There's probably some kind of internal argument going on.
Picked a hell of a time to do that.
I invoke the
just follow
genre
his
power.
machine
I'll
along?
patch you up.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, looks like it's R&R time. The rest of them up with us shortly before train cars off. And
Man,
Yeah.
this was way too crazy.
I'll give you investigation and awareness on how well those are actually eating through the train.
Ooh, since I'm right here, I might as well then.
as well.
Oh, exactly 10.
Although with that, let's see if we can get a higher. Nope.
I guess
9,
not.
10.
Come on,
close enough.
dice.
Wow.
Wait,
It
wait,
is
is
good
that
enough
what
to tell that these things are meant for terraforming explosives. They were used during the first Artifice War when there were big bases and ground targets. Something moving like a train, not only are like a lot of the nanites just kind of falling behind, but it's not really meant for deleting a metal train. It's more meant for dirt and ground and soft materials
Okay.
that nanites can pick apart.
So it's getting blown away, and there's a finite amount of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You figure
All right.
eventually they'll just all fall behind the train.
Good to know.
Like these things were more meant to like pick apart an entire field so that they couldn't supply troops, as opposed to eating through an entire train. Terraforming, not anti-building.
Oof. Uh-huh. That's like burning fields, but 100 times worse.
Remember, the first Artifice War was over what few remaining resources there were on Earth.
Yes.
The question,
Oh
I
my
will ask
God.
it out of character, so I stop doing the funny accent, because it's going to destroy my vocal cord.
All right.
How do I summon the horse again? Phrased in...
He's asking the horse directly.
Yeah. How do I call for you again?
How get haunts?
Try whistling.
You call for when the boundary is weakest.
I have to do it. I have to make the reference. I'm sorry for those that understand this. On the third day, I'll look to the east and await your arrival.
Hmm.
It just kind of tilts its head. You don't think a Star Horse is well versed in literature.
A distant voice from the arm.
Nerds!
Grabs the arm, bang against the tree.
Like, nerd!
I can
Who
now
let this
take my
nerd in here?
frustrations out on the severed arm.
Oh my God.
Beautiful.
So let's see here. I know what Pip is going to do.
All right.
Rex understands Titan language, doesn't he?
I don't know if you asked.
Rex, do you understand Titan language?
I am able to speak it in this form and understand it. I would not be able to properly communicate it and archive it within my more mechanical state.
And that's when Pip pulls out the little comlet because he's gonna be keeping logs of that. We're gonna have some chats.
It's like, don't talk you and I.
You
I
can
am
talk-
mostly the same in both. I am just unable to take anything in this form and directly write it the same way most Titan words don't actually have any way to record them in mundane format.
That's fine. I'm just wanting to get some questions out to all of these so that way I have a data log of basically what's here. Just to keep a little tab on what's going on. Apparently I was lost like 5 minutes ago. There's like a dog, and there's a horse, and I already knew about the dragon. And then whatever that is, and he points at the he points at
What the dog doing?
Rico's artifice. So,
Pip,
that
you're
is-
outside of the artifice, right?
Yeah, he basically because he had to hop down to clean everything off. So
After getting
Thummies is kind of looming over you, and it looks like it opens its mouth, and like an empty energy drink can and some glue sticks are just kind of dropped onto you. You're somehow thankful that they're not covered in star dragon slobber.
oh well, then you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna do Tommy a solid. So he's gonna go back and open up one of his hidden compartments that he found in his artifice, like, and it breaks out an energy drink, and then just hands it back to Tommy.
Pep, what are you doing?
Well,
Also, if
obviously-
you were to look, the glue sticks are empty.
like, obviously he's thirsty. He had an empty energy drink can. Another one.
Got the munchies for glue.
To be satisfied with this offering.
I mean, most titans don't actually eat anything, right? Just the dragon?
Nami's special. Speaking of, he makes
he enjoys the physical treats.
Pip puts that in his log. Nami likes energy drinks.
I don't know what his obsession with glue sticks is, though.
Look at the horse. You
the
don't eat
horse-
giant
the-
carrots, do you?
To be certain of it, to leave garbage in the Titan realm to be their fault.
Wow.
Just jabs that in their direction. It looks like, how
Did you
dare
not
you?
teach your dragon about not littering?
You think I can control him? I've
Wait,
tried to
so
get
if
him
I'm
to stop.
understanding this correctly,
All right, just keep the horse Titan away from
when
the
they
glue
eat
factory,
glue
and we should be good.
sticks, they just go to the Titan realm, just floating around the void.
There
I know, right?
Infinite.
There are
Infinite
empty
stomach.
glue sticks.
They're all Kirby.
Yeah, literally just a bunch of empty glue sticks just all floating around in the Titan realm, and it's all because of Thalmy.
Oh,
Elmer's glue happens to be his favorite.
Pip takes
Well,
note
good
of
luck
that.
getting a hold of that.
Wait a second. Hold up. Horse. Rex looks at the dragon. Are there just two types of titans in the Titan realm naturally, or is that some extra dimensional fuckery?
Analysis concludes this is a new development.
Oh god, you know what I
Who,
just
as, and
realized?
when?
As of the introduction of physical beings into the Titan realm.
That mean when we remove them, that whole structure's gonna collapse?
It might be possible, though it might just remain with that specific thing removed from the realm.
Hmm. Porthos is much less.
Porthos
Huh.
also can't see the future.
With the Monato's power.
He stole your
Some
blue
sort
dog.
of yin and yang effect. Even if we move the originator, some sort of power balance thing going on.
Well, I don't have any conclusive data on the exact origin of the Titan half of my being. I am able to deduce from what I can formulate into my memory banks that the red Titans are ones that were created by things being brought into the Titan realm. Sentient things.
Ooh.
Wait, are you saying that they're like artificial Titans?
One could put it that way, but it is still very much a Titan, artificial or not.
That or maybe because of the spoken construct of what they are, whatever they showed up as originally, may have changed. That's I
So
don't
wait,
know.
that
Litter
zombie
Dragon,
guy we
you have
fought.
any anything to chime in on?
Wait, what? Sorry, I was typing. What did I miss?
Are you the litter dragon? No.
Oh, sorry. He goes back to typing.
Litter
now.
dragon.
Like, and then he's gonna.
You'd almost suspect from the way that they kind of like swirl around and kind of twist around the Valkyrie that they almost look offended by that.
Oh, May, don't take him seriously.
To be uncertain of the question.
So wait, that zombie guy that we fought, was he also imbued with Titan power?
I'm uncertain.
I
To
reckon
not know
probably
of any
so.
means on this side of existence that, to be blunt, to be immortal.
I don't see how something can be immortal. Maybe he said he was around for a long time. Oh yeah, Dan's sort of immortal, right?
Damn right I am.
He's a clone. There's a difference.
Viv just rolls his eyes.
I just use
Technologically
different methods, but I can keep
immortal.
coming back myself.
If I had to guess, and that's just conspiracy brain going off again, that
Although it is
Ever,
true that I do not age. At least, not anymore. Haven't for quite some time. These new genetics are great.
as I was saying, whoever may have created those Red Titans might be keeping them around. Something about realm, them speaking themselves into existence. At least since I've been paying attention, anyways.
As far as I can tell from the memories in this Titan, most of them seem to have been created for use by the Red Queen for their subjects. Mine was originally meant to be boosting Lorraine's power, though I refused.
How did you necessarily get free from that, aside from Lorraine being pulled under, much like our undead friend?
I latched myself onto the AI core within the Rocksteady.
Yeah,
Right.
that was a fun time.
To be honest, I thought it was a scenario of you being malicious, but turns out it was not true.
I have to ask at what point I seemed malicious besides the threat of violence that I didn't want shut off.
I think that's pretty
Yeah,
understandable,
no,
though.
it's that one.
Like that right there.
That exact instance right there, an AI
Yeah.
thought was not sentient.
Look, self-defense
going
is a
rogue.
right. I don't blame you.
Yeah, it was kind of weird how you were all bioorganic like that zombie guy was.
To be fair, it was the first time for us to see, so we didn't know what to expect.
Am I really the only one that saw nothing wrong with this?
Yes,
Yes.
Dad.
Yes.
Yes. Like,
The wolf agrees with you, Dan.
Of course the wolf agrees. Mr. Blunt
Looks at the
Smoke.
horse. What about you? You come from?
To be general, to be the realm of Titans. To be more specific, to exist one day.
Words
Huh.
are power for them. So somebody could have willed him into existence.
In the cavalry, I guess.
To know one thing for certain, to be a warrior. To fight.
I like this one already.
Can a long-term operation pod make a carrot?
Oh my god. I already
Don't
know what this is.
insult the
Or
horse.
sugar cube.
You're not wasting our precious resources for you
Yes,
to
I
make
am.
sugar cubes.
He's a good horse.
If you could make, if
You're
you could,
not
hold on,
wasting.
hold on, Pip. If you can make sody pop and your freaking junk food,
look,
he can make
that-
his sugar
that is
cube.
How
the
many sugar cubes go into that?
That is
sorry,
required.
I'm just baffled. How do I make a character Ferris will like? My objective is to fight. I have no other purpose.
My energy drinks and my candies are a required necessity for my well-being, and you all are not ruining it.
I'll say if you want to spend one entire resource to make an artifice horse-sized object for them.
If you do this, I swear I'm going to.
How many
several
days
You
have
will
you
be
spent
eating
on
all this
energy
shit.
drinks?
We have several
How many
months.
days? How many days?
How many
Pip?
days? I'll check. We have plenty. It's
I'm
top
pretty
every
sure
hour.
Did
we have
anyone
one.
check the train if it has anything on it?
Oh,
I
yeah,
sure
we
hope
should
that.
probably do that.
I can do that.
That's number one on the
yeah.
list after we're
We'll
done
get
talking to
there.
Titans.
I mean-
I'm
Does it-
making a giant
I'll roll
sugar
for it
cube.
right now.
We know it has
Um,
nanobombs. We know it has wheels. We know it's very long.
We have 20 days worth of.
Well,
Yeah, that
I'll
should
take
be
a
enough.
look.
I'm making a sugar
That
cube.
should be enough. Just do it. Oh my god.
I'm going to make a giant horse-sized sugar cube.
Sometimes these.
Do I find anything?
Let's see. You were doing what? Resources?
Oh, that was supposed to be resources? I was doing awareness.
Awareness. In that case, I can give you a couple things. I imagine kind of hop out of your mech, kind of look around a couple of the cars, kind of dock with where the Crimson Path artifices were keeping themselves.
Yeah, since we didn't shut the door on them.
Yeah, it looks like this is a very big train meant to travel a long distance. There are certainly places for sleeping, kitchens, etc. There are places to live within this train. You imagine that's probably because it's meant to be some kind of massive global network that is mostly destroyed by now.
Na 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 na.
I
Public
wonder who
transportation.
would have something to do with that.
However, with that, I can't give you what supplies are actually here. You're just seeing, yeah, there's living amenities here. There's places to dock, repair, artifices, etc., etc.
Wonderful. That's enough for me.
Well, that's definitely something that we're gonna have to be making use of. We need those repairs stat.
In the meanwhile, I guess I'm gonna pass Fallionish a cigar as well.
Oh my god, are we really bringing this back?
It just
Yes.
kind of like holds onto it in its mouth for a second, and it's very tiny compared to it, but it just kind of like holds it there between its teeth, and then goes back to laying down.
Want me to light it?
Where's your
I can do
dog?
that for you.
It's like it immediately jolts its head away, like, no, mine.
It's just like mine.
Okay. Have it your way. Once it's your cigar, you do with it as you please.
Eats it.
Literally dog
That
moment.
works too.
Nope, just dog moment. It's just gonna hold on to it. It's dog
Yeah,
moment.
it's literally the dog moment. It's like you give them something and they don't want you taking it back.
No smoke, only light.
No light, only smoke.
Nightfire,
Pretty
remember to
much.
take us down to 19 days. I'm giving the warhorse a sugar cube.
Oh my
God
god!
fucking damn it.
God damn it!
Cube is
You see what I have to
mandatory.
deal with, Hypera? This is what I have to deal with, Hypera. This is your
You
fault.
almost got yourself killed a second time. I don't want to hear it, Blue Man.
Oh, first
Group.
off, you saw what I just did. I didn't have to get myself killed the second time. I knew
It
what I
was
was
some
doing.
min-max some
What
bullshit.
about you over there?
Why I
getting
said almost.
He's going to defend himself to the last on that whole thing of literally, I'm going to commit seppuku, but not really.
Not really,
Sudoku
because I'm
time.
smart.
Also, the horse took a hit from me. It's the only way I was able to stay in the fight.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Yeah, that was the only reason why you could stay.
Hey, the horse
I
deserves
beat
it.
you
That
to
No.
not
bullshit
get hit.
boss power.
The horse deserves
That's
it.
just enough. to fucking kill me, and then the horse took it.
Yeah, the horse
I could go
deserves the
on.
sugar cube.
Horse deserves
Let
the
him-
sugar.
I second.
Honestly,
this.
I was kind of just in that moment, like, how do I at least not knock him out of the fight for 2 fights in a row? Oh, I know, it's like Elden Ring when you get your fucking horses. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, Elden Ring learns like that.
It's a good
Critical hit.
mechanic.
Oh, I love it.
You hear the
That's
sound
literally-
as he gets knocked off his horse, the one in Elden Ring. You know the one?
Yeah,
I'm going to
Elden-
get that sound effect next time this happens.
You should. That'd be hilarious.
You know what else? What sound effect we also need to use?
Oh, I need to get the torrent whistle. That's what I should get.
Don't forget, get the other sound effect, Max C.
Well, we
Oh
also
God,
have-
Maxi. Oh my God. Yeah, there's literally that. The no button.
Anyways, what are you doing with the horse? I'm confused.
Sugar cube.
It's getting
eating
treats.
it.
It's getting
He's
treats.
getting
that a
treats.
horse-
It
I-
is
I-
also equally confused. It looks like it has no idea what to do with this.
Actually, wait. You know what? I just had the worst realization. I'm sorry that I'm gonna have to say this, but the intrusive thoughts are winning. And you picked up that hand, right?
Yeah.
I can feel the dread setting in already.
No,
Oh,
no,
Would you say that it's fair to call you Mr. Hands?
The intrusive thoughts were indeed winning. Holy shit.
My thoughts were going somewhere else, and I'm glad you said that.
Oh my God!
um,
None of the to
getting-
be continued music theme go on.
He's already
Getting
got the
slightly-
horse
You're
too.
to say that.
Getting slightly back on track for a moment, Alex, you do notice, yeah, yours looks confused what to do with this. Meanwhile, Alex or Dan's Titan and Hersha's, they seem perfectly fine interacting with physical objects.
It's like you're supposed to eat it.
Hmm.
I will feed my gun.
Oh,
Bullets.
this is going to be in the log. So yeah, Pip already start making notes of this. So let's see here. Da 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 da.
Da 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 da.
Yep, he's just making logs, and then he's gonna have Rex
paraphrase
help
it.
him out to talk to the other Titan.
You know, that actually comes to a question. Rex,
Yes?
what portion of the Titan realm do you come from? Because I've
Away
never
from the
been
red
there
one.
myself, so I wouldn't know.
There isn't that much to explain. That side doesn't have places. It doesn't have things. Everything is energy.
But what about the Elmer's glue?
Wait, that's
Those are
Thalme.
new developments. The incursion of physical stuff, physical matter into that dimension gives it place, gives it form, something alien to that dimension entirely.
Yeah, I don't quite get that, but okay.
Wait, a
Wait,
second.
hold on. So you're saying that Litter Dragon's obsession with glue is what made sure it didn't just disappear into nothingness?
It might be a possibility. Having anchors to either side seems to be something that is rather relevant, at least for Aegis and his entourage. I don't see why it wouldn't be a similar concept.
Litter dragon?
So what
Wait.
I'm understanding is I'm basically unkillable.
Oh my God.
Not entirely.
I mean, sure, of course it'd be painful. I imagine so. I still remember what 4 went through. But, I could keep coming back, right? I mean, I already have the other thing. But
Are you
should
sure
that
it's not gonna
fail,
degrade your
I
mental
could
state?
probably come back, right?
I don't think that's the same. Titans don't all have the same power set.
Let me just ask you this question, Dan.
but
What,
when
are you made of energy? Answer me honestly.
I'm made of Chad energy,
That is not an honest question. Answer.
Cringe.
I think that's the most honest answer you're gonna get.
Man,
I'm
Pip
just
is-
built different.
Oofa.
Before I totally
Literally.
drop this thought, though, Alex, You do remember there was someone else who had no idea how to interact with physical things. You remember going on a trip with them to Mars for a moment.
Yeah, I do remember that. So,
Womp womp.
as they're having their little back and forth using the Titans pattern, common is fairly well known. To consume, to remember me by, in reference to the sugar cube.
It's like parsing, thinking moment. It'll take
Literally just a loading wheel
The
eye.
buffering sign comes on. It's just like,
In front of the horse, yeah.
No, it's not even in front of the horse. It's their eye.
it takes it, but it doesn't like have a mouth. It's just kind of inside its form. It's like a lava lamp.
Actually, here's a funnier way of looking at it. The loading buffering sign is just a assortment of stars that decided to start rotating.
So hard that's good enough.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's actually like forming a mouth or anything. Thaumy seems to do so. This one it's just kind of holding onto it within itself.
That's fine. It's a little weird, but
God,
that's
maybe
perfectly
use-
fine.
Thank you, weird Cthulhu star entity.
It's really all coming up, Dan.
Also, Hershey was not hitting the star horse. Good horse just deserves pats. All right.
Oh,
People
fair
probably
enough.
don't keep animals, do you?
I've only ever lived on an asteroid, so I've never actually met. Hard to explain.
Pretty sure there are like 3 places that have horses still. One of them's Ceres, the other one's Mars.
Yep.
Like specifically the capital of Ceres. You ain't gonna find that shit on the asteroids.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just like animal handling. What's that?
They're very trustworthy animals.
What the heck do they need horses for? On Mars.
Ceremony. What else? What, you think we're gonna put one in a spacesuit, go have it till the Earth?
I mean, I think we have machines for that sort of thing.
He is correct.
Yes. Keep heritage alive.
Oh. Well, I wouldn't know.
Alex, you'll have to forgive us. We never really have had those kind of interactions.
Oh no. I just keep forgetting I'm the only real human in this here race. Get weird sometimes.
Well, you got
What's that?
Dan.
Fans blue.
Yeah,
you
but
just
I'm
hear from
human plus.
Blue's calm just
Yeah, someone just got me. I was like, damn, someone
Shit,
just
Blue,
got
I'm sorry, you just disappeared there for a second.
Hey,
Oh.
I'm
I'm just
worried.
saying, the arm looks offended. It used to be human.
It used to be human.
Another dent in the train.
I'll just give you a thumbs down.
Just at the
Okay.
comment of you disappeared for a second, Blue's like, yeah, that happens. And then he
Like,
phases
I'm-
out. He phases out on comm.
I'm pretty sure that the undead hand is just giving you thumbs down, yeah.
Give you a 1-star review on Yelp because it picked your phone out of your pocket.
That's gotta be a really massive phone. What the fuck?
All right.
It summoned an artifice phone. What the hell?
It stole my wallet.
Stop it. We already have 5 comic relief characters.
Yeah.
Man, we have
And it's funny.
What's one more?
Yeah. So Pip is
Ooh.
gonna ask Rex to transfer that picture over to his comlet.
I'll do my best.
Yeah.
To not be certain it transfers directly.
And hopefully it does transfer well. And he takes a look at it. And he shivers for a moment. This brings up something interesting. He goes and mentions the right. He's like, I remember you saying a couple of minutes ago that the reason that you guys were created was to serve the Red Queen, right?
That was towards Rex, right?
Yeah.
That would be what I can pick up from the memories of my Titan part.
He kind of looks at the he's look at the picture, and he kind of looks back at Rex and at the horse. Was this something that recently happened?
I'm not entirely sure. It's difficult to parse non-linear time to a machine to be uncertain of dates.
Well, with that, Pip, I'm assuming everybody's near their screen. Like, Pip is going to go ahead and send this picture over of what he saw. And while he's doing that, he looks at Tommy. He's like, you were in the realm. You remember when the Red Titan started showing up.
To be mostly sure of when.
Do you remember seeing this thing and kind of motions to the picture of the Red Queen being in London when you first saw them?
To have existed long before any of this happened. To know that when I returned, there was. To have left at some point. To be the time of the Rush War. To not be in the Titan realm.
Makes sense because you were here during the Rush War. Entire time. Weird.
Kind of character question. How well known is it? All the party from the final battle, ones that were involved in the against prior.
They were essentially like hero units. They probably had like a page to them in the textbooks of, yeah, these guys fuck shit up more than anyone else.
And we have two of them here, so.
And, you know,
Yes.
went on to be leader of the Vanians. Some other ones decided to fuck off and do other things, but yeah, they were big hero units.
Anything out of a certain I don't remember. I don't even remember what the character's name is. But someone who shall remain nameless's character.
Tails?
No.
You mean the one that I'm going to have to make you actually roll something in order to see if you even remember that?
Oh, hey, wouldn't I know?
I'm pretty
you
sure
feel like you
do.
should, but you still need to roll intellect. It's like clouded, obfuscated within your own mind.
Did you
Intellect?
forcibly
Oh boy,
consume
my
common
best
sense?
stat.
Or do I still have that for the session?
No, I was kind of using that as a jumping off point for explaining things.
May I?
You can roll, although I do need to show everyone something. Pip, your image came out a bit toasty as opposed to what you remember seeing yourself.
Ah, okay. That's fine. That is fine.
Toasty boy.
But
Damn JPEG compression.
JPEG.
Do I look like I
Damn
know what a
JPEG
JPEG is?
compression, indeed.
Oh, it's from
Yeah.
4080p. It's unwatchable.
Ugh.
Yeah, so that's what he saw.
That said, if you're trying to recall something like this, Dan, and you're looking at this image while doing so, you do get an advantage.
Oh, lovely.
But he will like address Hersha, and he's like, Hersha, you said that you opened up the Titan core shortly after the Rush War. Is that correct?
Briefly, but what Thaume was already within a Titan core when I had released them from it.
Yeah.
Unless you're referring to when I opened the gate.
Well, hey.
When did you
That
open the
image
gate?
seems familiar, Dan, but you're still drawing a blank on the name.
I would like to consume my common sense, not specifically on anything that would have happened, but from the if this is a big person and they were listening to a textbook somewhere, that they probably had some presence, drawing on some of his memory prior to events of the at least to get the name.
If I'm understanding this right, you're trying to figure out why there's just a person missing from the big list of hero units when there shouldn't be.
Mm-hmm. Especially when there was probably something published about it, and then else got popular. That got rewritten, and if I remember correctly, there was some connection to Mars with this person, and something about industry. I remember it. But one of
I would
those.
need that would specifically be the humanities skill.
I don't have that one.
I don't think anybody in this party has that.
Oh, I have it.
You do?
Oh, I do. But I'm not doing that part.
Yeah,
right now.
you would have to be recalling history.
Yeah,
things
has
that
it.
the best way I can describe it, the closer things are to present day, the fuzzier they are in relation to trying to think about or recall this. The farther back they are, the easier they are to recall, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but that's the best way I can explain it.
Wow.
That makes perfect sense in context. Well, meta context.
But Pip is actually looking at Thami and at Hersha and seeing the relative time whenever Hersha would have released Thami, that Thami would have gone back to the realm.
Which again, she mentioned that there was a gate that she originally brought him in through in the first place.
Right.
And you were going to ask something, but I think it got.
I'm gonna try my luck with it.
He was going to ask whenever you opened that gate.
The gate, Oof.
Thank you, Dice God.
I opened that gate 27 years ago. If I remember correctly, it had Titan language written across the stone.
Yeah, I don't think I would have ever seen this thing.
So he's like typing a couple things, looking at a couple stuff.
You're probably not going to find it in any recent history. It was at a Sylvia mining base.
Alex, for that 15, the best way I think I can articulate this is, how when you're in a dream and there's somebody you recognize, it looks wrong, it looks nothing like them, but you can point your finger at me like, yeah, I know that person. It's that feeling as you're kind of recalling from one of the textbooks, like the name, when you look at it in your mind's eye, is scrambled, but there was someone related to Starhawk Industries who just seems to drop off the face of the earth right around the time of the Rush War. And I mean literally drop off the face of the earth, as like they do not exist. There are no records of anyone related to Starhawk being involved with the Rush War, but there very much is an indication someone was up until that point in history.
It's an actual Mandela effect.
Yes.
I know who it is.
I
I
think
just can't say.
Yes,
But,
for you, Hersha and Dan, you know exactly what this should be, but it's being intentionally obfuscated from you in your own head.
Wonderful.
Kevin, I need you to
Yeah.
scratch way, way back in your memory banks. 28 years ago, our Hawk executive disappears from the records immediately following the close of the conflict.
I feel like I know this. Do I require a roll?
If you'd like to take another crack at that with another advantage,
Sure. What stat am I rolling?
intelligence. Unless
Oh
you've
boy,
got
peanut brain,
humanities.
go!
alright, well, if you open the portal.
So do I get 1 or 2 advantages?
I mean, you still got the picture. We'll
Yeah.
get to that in a second, I think. So that'd be 2. But Pip has been trying to ask the
I mean,
Star Dragon.
I would roll, but I'm actually preoccupied with another conversation, so I can't
Yeah.
actually roll.
Juggling 2 conversations. Anyways, you ask the Star Dragon the thing.
Amazing.
Damn.
Ooh.
I do have better lucky than good, but I'm not sure.
I don't think it applies because you don't have the skill
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
You
don't
don't.
have
had
the
one
skill.
extra advantage on top of that. Because
I dropped it for the extra +2.
Oh. Oh.
I probably
Anyways,
shouldn't have.
anyways, Roingus question time.
Or not, I guess.
Have you seen this creature yourself whenever you were back home? And he kind of
What?
motions towards that picture.
It's like, what is that?
To avoid the physical within the Titan realm, to keep the mundane and the physical to be glue sticks, to not be sentient, to avoid living things within the Titan realm, to be unstable.
Wait. Thelmy, are you
Mainly-
saying that the image is a physical being?
To be the red, to be alive, to be within the Titan realm.
Well, that will make a lot of sense.
No, it makes perfect sense. She doesn't
Because-
belong there.
So this recent development happened basically after the Rush War.
Possibly. I couldn't tell you when.
It had to be after what happened to the Earth because we didn't have any existence of the Titans except for the cores. And according to what my dad may know or what we know from books, Void Earth happened after the Rush War, right?
I just
It's-
don't understand why I can't remember. I should be able to recall something like this.
Let me see if I can remember. I'm pretty sure I might be mistaken, but after my experience with the Titan Core being ruptured, releasing Thalmy, I may have,
Let me set some memory presets. Our Hawk executive, big name, the history books, and slapped him back out. Disappeared off the face of the earth years ago.
I feel like I know who you're talking about, but I don't exactly know. Has it really been that long?
I mean, I can
Hersha,
always...
with a 10, you know for certain there was someone there. But it in your memory, it's like someone trying to scrub the paint or like the ink off of a picture, just trying to scratch it out to hide the name, hide their face. Given your knowledge of Titans, those would be very important things if you wanted to be able to use a Titan's powers, to know their name, to know their appearance. Those are the 2 things you'd want to hide.
Well, I may not know the actual name, but I know there was another Titan at one point, but I cannot remember which one it was.
To be more clear, you're remembering a person
Yeah, I'm aware.
on
I'm
the
aware.
on the
Th-
copper
What
heart.
she's saying is that this person had another Titan associated with them.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that was communicated.
Yeah,
Pip
because
kind
she
of.
knows that there was another Titan. She knows there was an additional person. She just can't recall the name.
Mm-hmm. It's like intentionally hidden.
Well, with that, Pip kind of types a couple things. Says, "Well, I can always try to send a message to my dad. See if he can find something about it.
I'm gonna
Take
be
some
honest.
time, though.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Pip. If we can't remember, Dan can't remember. I don't
I
think
have the
Sene
whole
would be able
Dan
to.
network to rely on. If I can't remember it, then I'm not sure anyone.
Well, stand by. Remember, dealing with something that does not obey the laws of physics and time as we know them.
Only because
If
they're in a place they don't belong.
we're closer to it. We're here at the epicenter. We're underneath it. Looks up to the top of the top. They can get a message out. Someone outside the reach might be able to get that name. Get that name, we have power. Power over them. Might just be able to undo all the fucky shit. Or
Exactly it. Alex, you
Probably.
actually do you do raise a point, Alex, but the thing is, you may be able to use the words of power, but you must also know their name to be able to have power over them. They have to have
Yes.
meaning.
Could try
That's-
something. There is one more option, although it's dangerous. Not that I'm any stranger to danger. Granted, it hopefully won't be dangerous to any of you. Mostly just probably. Could try
I
peering
think
into the void once
I-
more.
I know what you're saying. Rather, I know what you're thinking. Save it. Do that later if we need it. Lost every
I've
resource.
still
that
got some
doesn't,
fight left in me. I'll be
That
fine.
doesn't kill you any more than it already has.
Look, I'm still far from death. I can manage this.
Hmm. Alex,
Cough,
Pip
cough.
dying
I
over here.
appreciate your
Cough
concern.
for a moment as he's
Poof,
typing his
poof.
stuff down.
it's one thing, but Alex, you might want to consider asking Luca about their pocket dimension. See if you can't raise answers through that.
They don't have it.
You might not
They-
need to.
They don't have it. What do you mean?
Pip kind of just casually just says it out. They lost it. It was taken away. And he
When?
keeps typing.
This happened a while ago.
Pip, yeah. And then points to Dan. It's like, apparently, whenever we pissed off, whatever the fractals
Aegis.
are. Yes.
The Void Beast calling himself Aegis. Yeah, that one.
Yeah. So he decided that he wanted to cut us off. So he took it.
Oh, great.
Like I said, I got enough fight left in me. Probably do this at least once.
I'd rather you not.
Why not?
Already made my objection. Want to go forward with it. Stand by. Lay out the plan so that if you pass the fuck out, you'll still know what's going on. Okay?
Well, while we're getting repairs, Pip, I would need to do a once-over with you when you get a chance.
I haven't gone over the plan yet. Stand by.
There might be another thing that I can do, though. I can't say for sure how safe this would be for all of us.
Boy, that sure is a spooky picture.
Thank you, Archie. Just chimed in literally to quiet the entire time.
Jesus.
That's spooky
All right.
picture right there.
I'll try and keep it 20 words or less. We are going to anchor Human Titan, the Titan Human, going to shunt them back to their respective dimensions. Hopefully, Maintain the balance.
Oh, you mean the thing that I've been trying to do this whole time? Glad you're
Yes.
finally coming around.
Well, we have to do it in such a way that we don't destroy, looks at the horse and Rex. New friends here.
Of course.
They didn't ask to exist. And I'm sure, River Titan Pantaners were a part of, also didn't ask to be split up.
But existence is a gift in and of itself, is it not? To be
think
the
you
waking
all-
universe looking back at itself is truly wondrous.
I
Oh.
think you all still are forgetting one thing.
What's that?
Yes?
Despite all the stuff that we're doing here in order to try to keep things balanced, there's still a cascade reset that's still happening. Despite whether or not if we succeed, the whole purpose originally was to escape, so that way they can do their job. What makes you think they're going to stop after we save the realms? As they were.
Things will work themselves out. Trust me on that. They always do.
No,
With
I
that,
think
Pip
I'm
kinda
actually going
shakes
to
his
go with
head and is
Dan
like-
on this one. We can't control the timing of what we can't control. All we can do is have a plan of what happens when that bitch comes knocking and the Panta nerds suddenly want their last boy back. Get them all in the room together, lock them down with a pearl, send them back where they belong.
Panta nerd.
Panta
Well,
nerds, 5 of them. Split into 5 pieces. Keep up.
I'm aware. It's just your naming convention never ceases to amaze me.
To be fragments of
welcome.
what once was.
Bingo. Little Dragon got it in one.
To be smart, to be a nerd.
God damn it.
Be a smart ass. Shut up.
Archie,
It just goes over and it's using its tail, trying to push the stride over.
it's like, bitch.
The
Don't
Falcon
mind me.
falls apart.
Just
Ow, ow! Don't you wouldn't hit a nerd, would you?
yes.
Hey, stop it. Look. If we can somehow get this done before the Cascade reset, whatever it's going to do to our connection to the Void, well, at least it won't destroy both sides of the portal. Am I right?
Yeah.
Hope I'm right.
Hope you're right. I hope you're right too.
It
When
would be
something's
preferable
alive, it's
to.
hard to keep it
Yeah.
actually dead. I mean, we
It
saw
would-
that earlier today, didn't we?
Analysis indicates it would be preferable to maintain existence on either side of the barrier.
That's the goal.
The robot pats the T-Rex on the head. Don't worry, little buddy. You're already part of the group. We're not going to let you just keel over and die.
Yeah, that's my job.
No, Pip, it is not going to be your job to die. Again.
Again. If Pip just not. Yes, again.
Perhaps when I am able to revert back to my smaller form that could fit more into the train, I will be able to help search for possibly facilities in order to assist you with any sort of medical examination, Hersha.
As soon as this spatial just weakening settles down, it'll probably let you.
Oh, well, before we do that, I need to talk to Titan to make sure I got some information then. I'm gonna need names. And I already know about that. Pip's just quickly just typing stuff. Keeping logs.
I've already told you what Dan's Titan's name is.
Mm-hmm. And he already had it written down. he just seems to just be like, mm-hmm. And he just keeps going. These will all be useful later.
Thelmy, please stop sitting on top of Archie.
It's just coiled around him like a snake trying to strangle its prey. it's not actually hurting him, but it is making it to where the artifice can't make snide comments. We'll go with that.
It's like, I do not understand what a child is, and thus I'm going to silence it.
I think he's losing against the worm.
Look, I didn't mean it a bad way. I mean, being a nerd's really fun.
Nerd.
To be Archie, to be a dweeb.
Look, he might be a nerd, but he's still part of Sniper Gang. That makes him cool.
Oh my goodness. Dan,
The
what is
bad
it with
litter
you and
dragon
that?
has ascended back to comic relief dragon.
Well, see
As
how
you
you all
say that,
struggled
Dan?
until I got into the fight.
Dan, as you say that, the zombie arm gives you the haka.
The what?
The haka. Your thumb and pinky out.
Oh,
What the hell? I didn't do that. What
Why are you keeping it?
trophy?
it's a dead
Trophy.
person.
You really? That's the reason why you're keeping
This
it.
is just more and more proof that the
He killed
universe
my horse
is proving me right.
temporarily. He got better.
He-
He got-
He got better. Oh my god.
Alex, correction. Titans do not die necessarily.
Yeah,
He
they get
briefly
better, right?
molecularly disassembled my horse. Happy Hersha.
Pip just like.
Very well.
ah.
So what do you plan to do with the hand?
I'm
Oh,
not even
no.
gonna ask. I'm surprised you did.
I figure it's
What?
probably good for comedic relief. Like I said, motion detector system. It starts flapping. We know that, what's his name? It started with a J. I've forgotten him
So what
already.
happens if you were to insult its mother?
I mean, I have
Is-
half a dozen times.
Also, you were
Zombie.
trying.
It's a,
How are you holding on to the arm?
Oh my god.
Are you like
I'm holding
dangling
it
like
over
someone
the-
dangles
the
a snake?
joint. No.
No.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
that thing is definitely going to be spying on us. He should probably
It's
throw
gonna-
it over the train.
It's gonna flick you really hard.
It is. Pip is
It's
gonna
getting-
casually just keep typing.
It's
It's
getting
like
thrown
you
against
mean
the
to say
train again.
Jehovah.
Bang.
That's the name.
Nope, that's blasphemous. Jericho. That was the name.
Jericho.
How you
Are we
doing,
really
little
gonna-
Jericho?
Are we really gonna keep the thing?
Hey,
It was
An
either going to
artifice sock
flick you or
puppet.
it was either going to flick you or slap you. Either way, it was funny.
like I
You're
said,
having
it's
way
kind of
too
like
much
a-
fun with that, aren't you?
You're getting mileage out of it, that's for sure.
Dad's gonna enjoy
I
seeing
certainly
all
am.
this.
I mean, Jim wants to be included.
Right then, unless anybody has any other things they'd like to wrap up here with their funny star monsters.
How about you tell us what's on the other end of this train, since we're here?
The train keeps going. Like you can look ahead as far as you want. The tunnel keeps going.
It just
Going.
keeps going
Oh,
and
oh,
going
is it one of those?
and
that-
going.
But we can see that there's some dark portion up ahead because it's one of those smart tunnels where the lights come on and off.
A little bit of that, but even as far as you can see with the lights, imagine being able to see the horizon in terms of how long this train keeps going.
Really do be
Considering.
like that, huh?
All right, everyone, before we head inside, just be prepared to find some not so great things. This thing, as old as I figure, there's probably skeletons.
Well, Archie's already reprogrammed
You act like
the.
that would actually, be the problem for me.
Well, Archie's
Kinda
already
used to it.
reprogrammed the turrets, so they should still view us as friendly.
Oh no, not that. I mean literal skeletons. This is an apocalypse train. Made it to go around the world, survive a whole bunch of nuclear blasts. That didn't click for anybody else.
Remind me what an apocalypse is.
Oh, fast.
I'm trying not to make Aussie jokes right now.
To
Look,
still
Yeah.
be a
I
dweeb.
appreciate the concern, but I'm really no stranger to dealing with corpses.
It was for everyone else, mostly. And the princess. How you doing back there, princess?
You know, honestly, a bit better with Silvertail not speaking.
Me too.
Makes it a hell of a lot easier to think, doesn't it?
To think that getting thrown off a train was the more preferable option to hearing Silvertail speak to her.
Will
You
just
have
knock-
no idea.
Dan, will you just knock on the side of his mech to make sure he's still alive?
You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna tap right where the cockpit is a couple times in Morse code. Just, you good?
You're assuming from some kind of movement in there that he's probably alive.
Shuffling
Great.
noises.
You can hear
Alright.
signs of a struggle.
Hold on. Have a thought. Because we're having a chat with all of our new friends. One's probably keeping him in there. Let's disperse. One of our artificers, let them patch up. Go have a hot meal.
Works for
Will
me.
join us when Weird Field shuts off.
I'm just gonna make it put this out here. Magic Bullet is terrifying.
It
Oh, yeah.
is.
Why do you think I posted the video I did earlier?
If I got hit by that magic bullet, I'm pretty sure I could kiss my ass goodbye.
But I think that covers everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that does.
All right, then I think we can go to the funny end card.
Wonderful.
Ooh. What a
Funny
pop.
thing, after this campaign, I've got to go and join another one because they got scheduled for the same day somehow.
Oh wow.
Anyways,
God.
now we have all of the Titans, including the horse.
Well, hey, Haunts time.
Of course.
And the horse you rode in. Wait a minute.
And that horse you rode in on.
It's just like, it's like, fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Oh, wait. I mean, he did technically shoot the horse.
Don't die. It molecularly disassembled him. Fuck you, Hersha. Pedantic piece
I
of
mean,
shit.
they're just being accurate. Like, it's just like, you want historic
Pedantic.
accuracy, you're getting it.
Well, they are the Titan researcher, so
They are the professional Titan researcher.
They just get
Every time you said
transmuted from one place to
professional-
another.
Ask
Every
her
time you
so
said
questions, she
professional
only
Titan
responds with,
researcher, the hand was doing air quotes.
professional bomb disposal,
I'm so glad I'm
professional.
keeping the
Official
hand. And with
Titan
that, I think I'm
experts.
gonna
Literal hands being
actually
like,
end our stream here, so the VOD doesn't go for too long. And,
This
So-
format does not mesh well with my ability to keep track of how long the session's been going.
so I
It's been
just want
about
to,
7
4
hours.
4.5 hours.
yeah,
That's
Jim,
right.
I want to point something out. In the case of the undead hand, I'm pretty
And like I said, that's where I'm gonna end it. And happy to see this on the VOD.